the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just peel the skin that you stole. Take in the air and swear if you dare to expose the affair. The guilt that you build, it grew and it killed the fascinating bond that you spilled. Oh yeah. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in. Am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free, I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. I feel I'm falling apart. pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. Till I fall apart. Till I fall
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday, first weekly non-leavers of the year. Who started that music? What the frick? Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I wanted to farm some nutters. Yeah, exactly. That's actually true. That's why I was, yeah. Nice, Hulex. That's what I wanted. Good morning, buddy people. Just came from school. Good morning. Because when I was in school, I always slept. Back in the days when I was playing World of Warcraft, was a young kid. Played World of Warcraft the whole day. And slept during school. Give me. Good morning, party people. No, there's no new YouTube video. I was working yesterday on giving the shop a little bit of a new, not layout, but I just wanted to fix how the shop looks, guys. Guys, I just gave it a more slick look. Instead of like having everything stacked and clustered together, I just wanted to give it a slicker look. Also, everything is back. Shining Fates back. Chilling Rain back. Celebrations back. VMAX Climax? No. Can't get my hands on it. Mad Max Climax. Bought everything and I can't get my hands on it anymore. I think it's done. I think it's done with VMAX Climax. I think the face is done. I think. Yeah, my card has like $200 in it. Yes, guys. I saved myself already things for $200. I'm telling you. Yeah, I bought these two. Or at least I'm reserving these in my card. Because if you don't get it, I get it. Just wanted to give it a more slick of a look. That's it, guys. Kai was actually pretty nice. I was in Cadian's stream yesterday and he shouted this thing out. It was actually kind of cool. Wanted to give it a little bit more of a slick look yesterday. And I'm pretty happy how it looks. Pretty happy. It looks a little bit more soothing. I wish you guys a beautiful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're gonna do weekly keys, weekly no levers. Everyone who has a 213 item level alt, please guys, take a weekly key. You not ask me if you can get one, I ask you if you could please take one. Burrito, Corky, Trix, Harkley, Ryuzaki, Yamios, Tyrant, Hyzia, Lecrox, Oxygen, Jonas here, Intercom, Inside Matt, Hulex, Andy, Boogie. Good morning, puppy people. But my name, good morning. That's what I said. Good morning. Do I, is it okay if I still continue calling you Lecrox or should I call you just Raijo? You tell me. Good morning, buddy people. I hope you guys had a beautiful start into your Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. And I promised you yesterday that we're gonna get some WoW news. We do. We do exactly have the news that we wanted, that we were looking for. Blizzard officially announced that Raid PTR raid tests continue pretty soon. A test rate on 12? Nice. Guys, I only saw Twitter. I have not seen anything else about it. Ooh. That's the news that I wanted and that we got yesterday. I told you it takes a little bit longer because the American people, they're sleeping. But Ubu, I will not be able to attempt these. Sad to say again. Dozigny and Skolex Mythic raid test on Thursday. Wait, I could. Okay, that's actually a pretty long raid test. It's actually pretty long. Okay. Theoretically we could. We could do raid testing before my main raid. Oh no, we couldn't. Oh, never mind. What am I saying? Like 11 PM, that would be possible. Friday, Guys, if we are fast enough, Skolex VMAX, nice. Guys, if we're fast enough with the normal raid on Friday, we hop over to the PTR and check out Leovim and Artificial Zymox Mythic raid test. They're running already like 4 Mythic bosses raid tests. Wow, they're fast, guys. Right? That gives me a good sign. That gives me a good sign that the patch is actually coming in February. Because this is already like more than a third of all Mythic bosses. They're speedrunning. And it's good, that's what we wanted. We want the patches a little bit earlier and faster. We want to have news, we want to see development. That keeps us going, right? That grinds our gear. It was really good that they released 915, gave us something to do, farming some covenants left and right, gave us Mage Tower, Legion Time Walking. I mean, there are still people trying to do so and trying to get Mage Tower. Today's their last day, by the way. And that they 1 week later of 915 announced 9.2 already and continuously give us content and something to look forward to. And it shows me that we're gonna get this patch as we estimated. Mid of February. Mid of next month, guys. Mid of next month. Beautiful. Also, they're testing Raid Finder already. The Zigni, the Fallen Oracle, Leovim, and the Prototype Pantheon. Testing begins after Mythic testing has concluded and ends on Monday, January 10th. I would not call it as concluded. Like, 4 bosses Mythic is not conclusive. 4 out of 11. Come on, Blizzard. Darkmoon Fair, World Event Hotfix, now starts on January 9th. Okay. Okay. Soul Shaped Journal, new add-on for tracking Nightface Soul Shaped. Who is collecting these? They're gonna be removed next patch anyway. Who's collecting these? I'm a big collector, but I'm not collecting any bullshit like this. It's the same with the followers in Walls of Draenor. Like, I'm not collecting these. If they have a mount for me or a pet, yes, I'm gonna take it, but... Okay, that's the news that we just saw. What? Why? What is removed? The soul shape things, they're not getting removed. Sorry, they're not getting removed. There is no collection for them. Like, there's no collection tab right here that shows me soul shapes. They're not getting removed. They're becoming irrelevant next expansion when no one is Nightfare anymore because no one is playing Shadowlands anymore. I really don't understand why they're putting in so much effort into creating like a shit ton of soul shapes every single patch. But I don't get it. Like, what about Curians, Ventiers? They're not getting anything, but we're getting more soul shapes for Nightfade. I don't get it. They're not getting removed. You will not be able to use them because you won't be Nightfade next patch. It's because Shadowlands is never ending. So, Towley, the good boy Towley, and I think you guys know Towley, he has some insider information, right? And I mean, at least Kai told me yesterday. Towley said next expansion is going to be great. And even if I don't believe Towley, I still read between the lines and see, okay, even 4chan, those alleged fake leaks on 4chan, at least are in favor of World of Warcraft's next expansion, right? Instead of like 4chan leaks, alleged leaks from insiders on Blizzard, talking about everyone is punching women. At least they're now in favor of it. I see the positive. It's fake, but at least the fake news spreader are at least in favor of World of Warcraft now instead of like against it. That's what I'm saying. Right? Really excited for the next expansion. No, the soul shapes are not going to go away, but I mean, you will not be able to use Nightfave things probably next patch. If they give us more travel forms for Druid, yes, it is something that lasts forever. But the soul shapes don't make any sense for me. Like, I'm not even playing Night Fae. I'm like, why do I care about this? It's so annoying. It's so, not annoying, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. I wish a beautiful good morning to Boulder, Mighty, and Alessio. I lost my Pokemons again. I caught them and I lost them. I caught them and I lost them. I didn't know that when you fight someone, you lose them. I got tricked into losing them. I mean, you need to make a mistake to learn all of them, Namaisi, right? And now I know. Now I know. Make a mistake, learn all of them. They're gonna make the good mounts, put them in store. Yeah. So from a business perspective, of course, Boda, if you would be the CEO of Activision Blizzard, you would do the same. You would do the same. I think the only difference that we would do is at least give still cool mounts to people in game behind a really hard threshold, like make them work for something, make mounts I would make mounts special again. I would not inflate them. I would not give us like 40 mounts every patch. I would have given us like 5 mounts max. And they're super hard to achieve. Then the 6th mount, shop mount. Of course, making monies. Making monies. Also, for me personally, if we have cool shop mounts, that means people are excited for something when we do giveaways. Guys, I want to do giveaways this year every single month. Why every single month? Wait for my paycheck, right? Wait for my fucking paycheck. Like, monies. Talking about monies, guys, we have, I changed the look of the store a little bit. It looks more slick. We have Chilling Rain back in stock, but also we have Chilling Rain display boxes finally in store. Not back in stock, but they are finally in store. Also on the spring sale, 130. Oh, guys, everything is down. Everything is down. Everything, spring sale is here. Everything down. Fusion Strike display box 130. You get a Chilling Rain 130. Hey, I need to suck fat cocks for this one to be 130, but it's not possible. But it's not possible. Evolving Skies is way too high. Brilliant Stars still here to stay. But why is this 150 and this is 149.99? What? Why do people do this .99 thing? Because a 14 looks better than 15. Because business graphy, yeah, I say this all the time. Business requires sometimes that there's some dry cocks that need to get wet. We need some wet cocks. 150 too much? What do you mean 150 too much? Everyone is selling this for 150. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. True. No, I mean that's everyone is doing it. Why is this 4.99 not 5? Because people, it looks better. 4.99 looks a little bit more soothing. Looks a little bit like a nice pat on the head of the back of your head. But 500 looks like a fucking steak. Boom, right? It looks kind of harsh. It's psychology, yeah. Of course. Of course. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. Everything has to go out. Spring sale. Get me rid of these things. Celebration products are also here. Wait, really quick. Celebrations. They're out. I tried, guys. I was too late. I wanted to get these for $59.99, but we don't have enough customers. I was not able to buy them. Yeah, I'm honest. I wanted to get these for $59.99. I see still stores selling them for like $120, $140. Right? I wanted to get them pretty cheap, but no. Too late. Apologize. The Pikachu V Union we have in stock. We have finally the Sylveon one in stock. There you go. Dragapult one. Spring sale. $90.99. Oh. Weekly no leavers, guys. I hope you are ready because I am. My brain at least is functioning today more than yesterday. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Woman. Stop making us horny. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We talked about dry and wet cocks. I mean, at this point, I was wet and dry again at the same time. Come on. It's okay. Stop. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christus. Weekly no leavers today. 2-1 free item level and legendary is enough. Did you listen, Nora and Pure? Yeah, multiple times. Oxygen, good morning. Again. Did you type this again? Next week, Mythic Raid again. Mythic main raid next week. I have main raid starting on Wednesday again. That means I have no free ID. There's no Mythic viewer raid next week. No. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm gonna type weekly no lever at Scruffy. You guys know the level, of course. Like, I know the keys are for you, not me. In this case, I'm raising the hand. Don't raise the hand. I mean, you're not German, but that's a good thing. You're not German, that means you're allowed to raise your hand. Weirdo is not appropriate item level. Yumio's playing a monk. Nice, nice, nice. Who's Weirdo? That's a bug? You sure about that? You sure about that? There's at least a legendary. Even Armory says 213. 211. Right? Even the Armory says that. But at least a legendary. That's good. Aua, bit my tongue. Any healers in chat? Any healers in chat that need a weekly no lever? So we can start. It's a Mr. Mysterinos. Nice, unless you carried? Yes, thank God. At least we have someone who's carrying. Guys, one after another as always. If you have limited time, you tell me. If you go to bed at some point, tell me in advance, like a few hours in advance. Want me to? If you want to, yes, of course. I would love having a healer right now. Because I want you guys to have a weekly key, not necessarily like random people. Not necessarily like random people. It would be nice. Because I get whispers, what key is it? I can join if it's good key. You guys know which level it is. That's why I'm not typing any key level in there. Also, random people leave us. They leave us. Even though they don't see that it's a weekly no-leaver. Soda, my dude, good morning. Yeah. What you need? Currently, I'm looking for healers. But I'm probably going to look for more healers over time, right? Every key needs a healer. Every key needs a healer. So I need many healers today. Preferably someone that I know. Today is going to be super chill. Super chill. I will join next, that would be nice. If BD Saint joining now and you next, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Got Paladin and Priest that need key. Nice. You can come here. Oh, that would be nice as well. Awesome. Awesome. Just unload this. Take your time, my man. Take your time. We're not yet in a hurry. Not yet. We start getting in a hurry pretty soon, around about like 8 or 9 p.m. You Pipleton? I don't remember. You Pipleton? Just came back to play Feral. Nice. Oh, my man, you're also really close to getting Keystone Master. You need to work on this. Give me the number 203. Oh man, you need a lot of like 45 keys and you get it. Oh Jesus, my dude. Yo, BD Saint. If you're gonna heal a few weekly keys today with me, you get Keystone Master today. Plaguefall, Miss Sanguine. At the end of the day, it's all of them. I mean, if you have time, I would first of all take the help. I would take the help for the weekly keys. And second of all, you get Keystone Master. Supra! My cutie. Happy New Year. Raigeki. Happy New Year to you as well. He needs... Okay, I'll show you. To expose everything, guys. Sounds like a plan. I would love that. Like at the end of the day, you're helping me. And I'm getting more from you than I'm giving you. And I'm kind of like uncomfortable with this, but it would be also cool if we could get this done. Doable? I mean, yeah, of course. Look, like all he needs is fortified, and we get tyrannical tomorrow. That means if he wants Keystone Master, he should do it today. What I'm gonna need? 213, 213. That's literally free, dude. I think so. You two, dude, how have you been? Beautiful. Now you're saying like, Oscar, you gained weight. Yes. Thank you so much, I know. 213 in the legendary. It's 212, okay? No. No. We already reduced our roll down from 215, around about 215 to 213 and make it a clear rule. No healer spots all day then? Oh, there were, Lopez. If like, yeah, there were. Do you want me to no, not really. Guys, on the weekly key, I literally don't care about anything. 212.9, okay? if you apply in the group finder and it counts as, if Blizzard is rounding it up to 213, yes, that counts. That counts for me, yes. Just a little bit of enhancement shaman, nice. Nice. I saw one strong enhancer shaman last, a few days ago. Damn, that man was a blaster. I don't have invest, by the way. No need. Was it me? Oh, Soda, you're a big blaster. But you have been the only blaster that I ever saw. I was not referring to you right now, but you were the only enhancement shaman that I trusted and saw pumping. But then I did a Sanguine key with a random enhancement shaman. He was a blaster. Damn. I was so excited for that. Damn, he blasted so fucking hard. He went crazy. Yesterday I took the 20 halls, 13k DPS overall. Ooh. Had an enhancement shaman in my dungeon doing 12k overall. I was like, I want one? Yeah. Nice. Talking about Feral, talking about blasting raids, guys, Blizzard announced what we expected to see yesterday. They announced raid tests coming this week. I knew it, I speculated, I knew it, they got it. And it was beautiful. That is really beautiful. Starting on Thursday, raid test is starting again. Raid test starting again. And Mythic raid test. The only thing that worries me right now is the fact that we don't have second legendaries right now on the PTR. And I have not seen any news about second legendaries. That's kind of worrying to me, because I still highly assume that second legendaries will be available with the Mythic release. So we should get it also during the Mythic raid test. Maybe. Because it would make no sense testing the raid without second legendary but making it available on the live servers. Then the whole content is trivialized so fucking hard. The second legendary does a big difference. We did first boss with all trash and bloodlust and 2 bats. The thing is, I could easily do this because I have cooldowns ready in that moment. The thing is, when I do my first pull in a regular 15 that I do, we already die, right? Like, the first pull never works. Yeah, dude. If you ask me, Scrappy, can you go hard? Can you go crazy? Yes, of course. Of course. What do you mean? If you guys want me to go extremely crazy, brain farted, I go ahead and do so, of course. Guys, I'm adaptable. I'm here for your pleasure. I'm gonna make it your way if you want. Of course. Your desire is my duty. You want me to go completely crazy in a hall ski? Yeah, I can do that. Easy. A typical druid tank life. I told Kai this yesterday. It's the same joke that I already made on stream as well. Druid tank life is literally pulling the whole dungeon, pressing incarnation, and then flaming the DPS while the trash pack is not dead yet. That's how it goes, right? Usually. I mean, I don't need 2.8k raid IO score to just pull the whole dungeon. I'm okay with pulling the whole dungeon. But it has something to do with the people in my group. Like, I can pull them, I can survive that for 30 seconds easily. Or like, let's say 38 seconds with my trinket. Yeah, it's actually 8 seconds. Easy. But if then everything is still alive, it's, yeah. It's not up to me then anymore. After incarnation you enter that though, exactly. Like, I can pull as much as you want, guys. They have to die in like 30 seconds. Or it's, as I said, 38 seconds because I use Incarnation. Then this trinket, the Aegis is just fucking OP in that regards. Because it has kind of like, it just absorbs. It reduces incoming damage instead of just absorbing like the scale, for example. Sure, can do that. Only depends on the DPS doing enough damage. That's all I need. All what you need is a full bag of weed and DPS that do good damage. Congratulations, Ulex. Congratulations. So guys, today weekly no leavers. If you guys want a weekly, I give you a weekly. I tell you the rules one more time right now, and then I'm gonna say it again in like 20 minutes. Don't worry about it. If you guys have limited time, tell me freaking in advance. And in advance doesn't mean we invited people, we are summoned, we're standing in front of the dungeon, we're about to start, and then you tell me, oh Scrumpy, I have only like half an hour time, I have to go right after this dungeon. Heh? That's not in advance, guys. It happens every fucking Tuesday. Please don't. If you have limited time, tell me maybe like an hour in advance. Or maybe like 1.5 hours in advance. Don't tell me that you have limited time as soon as we already invited and are done with everything. Right? That would be awesome. Wow, unless you're blasting so hard that we kill the boss in one phase. Jesus. Just with Alessio, this key is so fucking fast. Faster than the other mists that we did yesterday, for example. Jesus. Holy shit. What a carry, guys. What a fucking carry. Big boy. God damn. I talked about raid test. I saw you talking about specs and I gotta say it again because I didn't finish my rant. Raid tests, but I have not seen news about second legendaries. I want to do raid tests with second legendary, go in there with fucking Feral and want to compete against other boomies and want to see how strong I am compared to other boomies in that raid. I'm waiting, guys, I'm waiting. Give us second legendary, Blizzard. Don't do the raid test without second legendary. You are going to underscale the damage of the in the HP of the bosses if they do that. They're gonna do a big mistake if they do that. Sorry, did he went front? Where did he go? Sorry, I didn't pay attention. Where did he go? Right side, okay. You can release in a second. Don't do it now. Now you have to heroic leap. With heroic leap you can skip that. Empty flower circle, full leaf circle. So the winner has no circle. No, I don't think so. The thing is, how long do they... So the thing about second legendaries, and why I assume we're gonna get second legendaries immediately before we start with mythic raiding at all, is that they gonna scale and tune the raid for second legendaries. Like imagine we would get... So third week of the patch we're gonna get legendary. We get mythic raid. Imagine we would get second legendaries week number 5. Not week number 3, but 5. 2 weeks into the progress. I highly assume that many guilds would just go ahead and say like, nope, we're not progressing, we just wait 2 weeks. We just go ahead and farm a lot of Mythic Plus, equip our characters already to max before we even touch Mythic Raid. Because it makes no sense, you're gonna be, as you said, blast through the fucking thing. That's why I assume they do not time gate the Mythic World Progress, Mythic World First Progress behind the second legendary. Like either you got it extremely late, like maybe 20 weeks into the patch, or you get it immediately. Sorry, I didn't check. Full empty leave. My brain not working. I just want the raid to be hard, not only 2 bosses. The thing is, if they do it like you said, give us a second legendary pretty late, then as soon as you and me gonna start progressing those bosses, we have second legendaries and it's going to be super easy, right? So that makes no sense, that's what I mean. They need to do raid testing immediately with second legendaries, so they can tune the bosses for a second legendary. Second legendary doesn't mean that the raid is going to be super easy. It just means that the raid is scaled for second legendaries, right? So we need second legendaries, and then they need to scale and tune the boss for second legendaries. If they now do raid testing without second legendaries, they're gonna scale the boss to a certain amount, and then we get second legendaries at some point. They underscale the bosses. And I agree with you, I want the raid to be hard. Yep. I don't want to see a world first progress again that only takes like 5 days. Savannah's The Sanctum raid was literally the fastest progress ever. Right front? What is right front? This one. No, but still, even though they were quote unquote hard is always a term, a subject term that you decide, right? What is hard for you doesn't mean it's hard for everyone. The thing is, statistically speaking, Sanctum of Domination was the fastest raid ever. We don't regard second Naxxramas, right? Naxxramas in Wrath of the Lich King, of course, was a joke, yeah. Like, let's not regard that. The expansion Wrath of the Lich King released, on the same release day it was already clear. Like, let's not regard that one. Let's just look at all other raids. Sanctum of Domination was the fastest and easiest raid progress ever. It took only 5 days for a full clear. They had not to use any Ventus runes until Savannah's. It was the fastest raid ever. And I hope that Sepulchre of the first one is not going to be like this. But they're gonna run into a big issue, I think, if they do not raid testing right now with no second legendary. How long is this doggy trying to be here? Jesus. So we're gonna run it. Like, Blizzard is going to run into a big issue if they don't give us second legendary for the mythic raid test. Because they either under or overscale the boss if they do it on their own, without us testing it, right? I remember me PTR testing Heroic Sepulchre. The bosses were so undertuned that like we cheesed so many mechanics, it was a joke. And then like 3-4 tries into the raid test, they buffed them up so fucking hard. Was a tough one. As soon as they buffed them. While we were testing them. Like, we wiped the 3rd, 5th time on those bosses, and all of a sudden they had like 3 times as much HP. That was fun. That's what it's for, right? Exactly, that's what the raid test is for. That's why PTR is for. And that's why I think They need to give us second legendary right now before we do the mythic test. Otherwise they under or overscale it if they do it on their own. Yeah. If you do like raid testing on first day without second legendary, the bosses might be under or overtuned. They're gonna fix that, and then at some point they internally compensate for second legendary and decide like, okay, second legendary, okay, now we're gonna give this boss 10% extra HP. Boom, it's not enough, right? They're gonna run into scaling issues if they don't test it. Just test it, right? And that's why I want to see legendaries being available this week. I think it's really important that they make it available this week. Also, like at the end of the day, guys, I just want to know how it is, right? What is the state of Boomy? That's all I want to know. Venti Boomy is already nerfed. Give us a second legendary. Let's see our full potential, what our characters will be able to do next patch with tier set, domination shards, double legendary, dildo on your ass. Just want to know. I just want to know. And I want to go feral double legendary tier set and want to see how much I'm gonna perform compared to the Venti Boomies. Without a second legendary, I don't get the data. Now, it's most likely that Boomy still continues to be pretty powerful. The bosses in the raid is just designed for Boomies. I agree with you, totally. Even though I'm playing Boomy myself, I agree with you that we have been too OP for too long. I agree with that, 100%. Like, there's nothing I can't argue against that. Ranger Orange, good morning. Can't really argue against that, right? It's been too long, like, it's just been too long, too overpowered. But the thing is, I of course want to play Feral next patch. I want to go Feral pretty strong. Okay, why Bloodlust? Don't see why we're using Bloodlust. Guys, do the inspired one first. But no, Lopez, the thing is, this has always been the case. Even right now, every class is viable for everything. Of course. This is not what we're arguing about, guys. Like, of course you can go ahead and do it like at plus 30 key with a warrior tank, DK tank, monk tank. All tanks are viable. Like you see warrior DPS, you see every DPS doing everything. Of course, that's never what we're talking about. Meta is only the definition of a class that is just better than the other one. Better than the other one does not mean that the one is shit and the one is good. Right? Just because the fact that warrior DPS is not meta in dungeons doesn't mean that warrior is bad, right? I want to know, do I do more Feral next patch in raids or do I do Boomy? Because I will do one of these specs depending on what is better, right? This is all I want to know, like nothing else. That is the only information that I want to see. Feral looks spicy, exactly, but only with double legendary. Because mathematically speaking, it would be possible to reduce, if you have consistent uptime to do damage on an enemy, to reduce your cooldowns down. It would be possible to give your 3-minute cooldowns down to 1 minute. And every class can imagine with 3-minute cooldowns how OP that sounds. Reducing your 3-minute cooldowns down to 1, right? That is insane. That is insane. But I can only know, and we only know, as soon as we get second legendary. And that's what I'm waiting for. That's why I want this to happen. Guido, Happy New Year. But of course, guys, meta, like, take the word meta by definition. Just because warrior is not meta in dungeons, it's not that warrior is bad. Warriors are extremely strong. If they don't die, right? If they don't charge into a trash pack, do blade storm immediately and die, then they're really good in overall performance, right? They're insane, if they're alive. What they're usually not, but I mean that's the thing, like bring the player, not the class, and the player just loves dying. But meta means that this one spec is just in the overall performance. That means overall performance means damage, means support. What do they have as support abilities? Just performs better than the other one. Warrior is cool, they have a lot of damage and all this stuff, but they don't bring that much to the table. Why is Boomy considered still a really S or A tier class? Because they have potential to do insane amount of damage, they have insane amount of support. They have everything. Don't you get tired of Druid at some point? I can never be tired of a class that's fucking OP, right? I'm a meta slave, straight up. I only play what is meta. And I don't care what I play, as long as I'm fucking OP. And for me, to be able to continuously be OP and play the OP spec and class, I need to know what's happening on the PTR. I need to know what's happening with every single class on their second legendaries. Demonology Warlocks looks way too strong currently. Give us a second legendary, let's see how it goes. Maybe I'm gonna play Warlock next patch. Because it's so fucking OP in raids. You like any other class? No. I like all classes, don't get me wrong. I like all classes. As long as they're OP. Right? I would rather quit the game than I'm just saying personally. Vanity, my dude, good morning. Just personally. Before I play a red paladin, I would rather quit the game. I'm just personally, because I'm a meta slave, right? I will have a hard time getting into dungeons, no one is picking me, there are other classes that are just performing way better. And raid, I'm also not top DPS. For me, my goal is being the number 1 DPS. Boom, straight up. That is my goal. I do not play a class where I know I'm not going to end up potentially be number 1. Yeah, of course, bring the player, not the class, of course. I mean, a red paladin can, for example, do way more damage than a Boomy on Sylvanas if the Boomy just goes AFK, right? Of course, if the player has low skill, of course, that doesn't make a difference, but that's not what I'm arguing about, guys. That is a variable that I can't, like, do the math with. Right? If you simulate, yeah, there are simulations that tell you, okay, you're a fucking noob, you have no idea what you clicked. That is your sim, right? That's true. But in general, we don't compare simulations of noobish played classes, right? We are not simming zero skilled players, right? There is a way to sim that. There is nowadays a way to sim that. But that's not what we're comparing, right? And are you prepared? No, Illidan told me I'm not prepared. I'm never. Oh, the weapon. Nice, capitulation. Alessio, thank you so much for carrying this bitch. Blakeford. Lucadine, good morning. Guys, everyone hop in the queue. Guys, the rules for the weekly non-lever day. You hop in the queue, we go one by one. I randomly decide. It means you have time. If you don't tell me, you have limited time. If you tell me in advance, Scruffy, I have to go in 2 hours, I'm gonna bring you right now. But if no one is telling me, I just pick whoever is there, right? That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. And guys, please be honest. Like, if there's someone who's in a time hurry, let them come first, right? Everyone should get one. You have no limited time today. Okay, that's awesome. Then we have enough time. You go one by one. BD Saint, you need Plague Fall? I would love giving you Plague Fall. If you want to heal this again, that would be awesome. Yamios, Harkley, Boom. Why? Andy, why you do this? How could this happen to me? Alessia wants to join again? Come, Alessia, carry us. Wait, we have Harkley carrying us. Alessia, can you join next one? I told you in chat, what did you say? I expose you. You told me, are you prepared, Ankun? The next key is going to be fun. I told you in chat while you were in mist. No, you did not tell me that you're gonna queue up with a whole team. How do I not see your group? 213 item level. There's a minimum item level. If you're still 211 oxygen, you don't see the group. Right? Why am I... Okay, I'm also out of the group right now. Next one then. Okay, now I know. Right, now I know. Alessio, thank you so much. We have already Harkley carrying us. We have already Harkley carrying us. TLDR to the PTR topic. Feral. No carry help only. Okay, yeah. I gotta give you the paycheck later. But TLDR to the PTR topic about Feral. I need a second legendary, otherwise I will not know how good Feral is going to be. Did you try relogging? Did you try relogging, my man? I think this is the thing that you need to do. Relog. This happened multiple times in my life already, that people had higher item than that it showed because you just got it. The game needs a little time to pick up on that. Via loot spec? Sure. I like fire mages, don't get me wrong. I really like fire mages even in dungeons. On AoE. Like, guys, when I do dungeons with Benny, with the mage from my guild, the new mage from my guild, he's playing fire mage and I go into a Halls key with him. We pull the first trash pack as I always do. He's blasting 60k DPS. I love it, right? Then we have the Pluxo on the other hand coming with a strong elemental shaman. Untouchable. The fire mage is just untouchable, right? Too strong key. I love it. I love having a fire mage. It's just awesome. Is there a class you wouldn't play because you're just not the type of playstyle? Nope. If you activate your cooldowns, guys, before the dungeon starts, make sure that you're not pulling anything. Why you hate me? I don't hate you. I'm just saying that Fire Mage is fucking OP. You were close to him? Yeah, but still untouchable. Still untouchable. You did 40,000 DPS, he did 60,000. That's like an increase of like 50%. I'm just saying, like, I love Fire Mages. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I just was giving an example. You're doing more damage than Xelav, right? And he's pumping like 200, 300,000 DPS. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. That dude has like 3 stacks already. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. That dude has like 3 stacks. Jesus! That is a pack we focus, please. The inspired one, yeah. No, they're waiting. Um, 213 item level. My man, 213, 213 and a legendary. Guys, 213 and a legendary. All what you need is a full bag of weed. Interrupt. Tell me I'm wrong, what? Sorry, plays fucking Guardian Druid. He doesn't care about gameplay. No, I don't. No, I don't. I really don't care about what class I'm playing, how it looks. All I need is the top 1 DPS. That's all I need. I do not give a fuck. I am doing something, and I think it gives me good insight, so I can tell you the complete opposite, guys. Do not meta slave. Do whatever you like to play, whatever you feel in the mood for, right? If you're like me and you feel in the mood for like top 1 DPS, go ahead and play the top meta slaving class. Of course. I personally, I have to do it. Other things are not fun to me. Did you manage to finish Mage Shower? Nope. Nope. And we pulled the bird as well. Nice. And good job, we pulled in the back. Ooh, that was stressful. 7 deaths for trash bag seems like a spire ski. No, I did not finish Mage Tower. But yeah, guys, for me it's really important to finally see how is Feral going to perform, because I would love continue playing Druid, because I love being versatile. I love playing 4 different specs. Boomy and Feral in raids, for example. For certain bosses I go Boomy, other bosses I go Feral. In dungeons I can do everything, whatever I feel like to do. Tank, heal, range, melee. I really love that. Don't get me wrong, I really love that. I would not consider the playstyle of a druid in general pretty exciting. Like Boomy is absolutely boring to play. Guardian Druid is literally the easiest tank spec to play. You press 1 button and you can like literally go AFK in between, eat. For me as a streamer, it's the best thing to do for like guys, can we not ninja pull the whole raid, the whole dungeon? We pulled a lot already. We pulled a bird, we pulled this pack. Can we not? Can we chill? Can we chill a little bit? Tuesday streams are for chilling. And if you want me to, guys, I said this about halls like last dungeon. If you want me to go crazy, I go crazy, guys. Just tell me. I gotta pull the whole dungeon. And then afterwards I'm gonna flame you while no one is doing enough damage. But if you want me to pull the whole dungeon, I do it, right? Just tell me. I can adapt to whatever you want to do. Easy. Let me press 1 button and I pull the whole dungeon. Easy. I did not finish Mage Tower, and okay, TLDR, not TLDR, let's finish what I was saying before. Oh, I lose my train of thought all the time. It's really important to have the data from the PTR. If I have to go a different class for next patch to continuously be top 1 DPS in my raid, because everything else would be, in my opinion, griefing to my own raid. If I play it like I hate playing a class that is just not performing that well. I think I'm griefing my whole raid if I'm not performing top DPS. It really doesn't matter to me what classes it is. I just need to be top 1, because if I think if I intentionally go for a class that is not top DPS, I'm griefing them. So I play whatever is meta. And you guys please go ahead and play whatever you want to play. For me, it's just like I want to perform. I want to perform. And yeah, you can bring the player, not the class. That's true. That's still correct. But let's assume you have like simultaneous, like similar skilled players, right? Let's assume like Echo, Limit, right? The players have kind of equal skill when they're playing DPS classes, right? Not every good DPS player is a good healer, but in general, like the DPS classes play like different specs and classes as well. DPS players play different classes as well, and they're still performing really well on these. So if skill is not a variable anymore, then it's about the class, of course, 100%. We're not pressing the same buttons, we're not having the same abilities. Every class is having a different damage output. It is what it is. The game is just will never be balanced, was never balanced, and that's okay, right? That's okay. Like, imagine we would be all playing the same class, pressing the same buttons, and everyone is doing exactly equal damage. That would be kind of boring. I think there needs to be more pronounced differences, right? I remember, for example, Warlock in BFA, for example, was extremely tanky, had an extreme type of survivability, and was still top DPS. That is super unfair. Like, why stacking everything into one class? The same is with Boomy currently. Boomy has everything. Boomy has extreme damage, they have extreme support, survivability, everything is there. Everything is there. And that kind of sucks in my opinion. Like, let the class be significant in one category, right? Someone who's doing okay damage but is extremely tanky, that would be nice, that would be cool. But having everything in one, yeah. But of course I go ahead and play these classes. Yamios, remember you're our D-speller, so you need to give me sometimes a D-spell. More forms for each druid spec. I would love for next expansion, this would be my, guys, this would be my dream, this would be my request if I could make one for next expansion. An additional talent spec for every class. That is my wish. If I was able to make any suggestions or requests to Blizzard, give us for every single class a new spec. That's what I want. Please, Blizzard. I would love seeing that. Best example, I say it again, is for example shamans. Right? Back in the days we had tank shamans. And shamans are dealing with like the elements, right? You have wind for melees, you have lightning pronounced, right? Because you use like fire as well, but you have lightning for the elemental shaman, you have water for the resto shaman, and how about like the earth element? The earth element for shaman, then you have a shaman tank. I would love seeing that. A 4th talent spec. Don't need other spec. I would love seeing them still. Right? That would be my request. I don't think necessarily this is saving the game. I'm just saying like this is something that I would just like. Guys, you like what you like. Right? No one should tell you what you have to like and whatnot. Some people like boys, some people like girls. Some people like to be vegan, other people love McDonald's. I like Monster, other people like Red Bull more. You guys please like what you like. And there doesn't need to be a logical explanation to it why you like something. For example, I love the idea to have cross-faction PvE, right? I love seeing that they're gonna implement this. It's almost like set in stone, almost. I love seeing that. But abolishing the factions and making everything equal and completely deleting them is somewhat that I would not like. Do I have a reason for that? No. There's no reason for that. I just don't like it. And that's how it goes. I would like to see a 4th talent spec for every class. Getting the Spellbinder spec for Paladins, for example, and range DPS spec. That's what I could imagine. Spellbinder. There's already lore behind that, right? There's already lore behind that. Spellbinder. As a ranged Paladin spec. A Earth Elemental, like an Earth type of Shaman going for tank. I would love that. I like these ideas. And this is just something I would love to see. Really like to take a long nap? Yes, Oxygen, you can. Of course. No, but the thing is, Ranger Orange, cross-faction dungeons will come. Like, this is almost set in stone. Like, I don't think we need to argue about this anymore, because Blizzard said they are working on that. When Blizzard is telling me they're working on that, I think it's going to happen. It solves a big issue for them. Alliance players that just want to play Alliance races for the aesthetics or for whatever reason, they can finally enjoy the game as a Horde player. That is a big issue. Because there are more people leaving the game on Alliance servers, on Alliance side, then they're just changing over to Horde, right? That's how it goes. There are just more people leaving than faction changing. Deleting that issue in a whole is issue solved. Can I dips next one? If you have limited time, yes. Otherwise, just hop in the queue, we go one by one. Guys, I'm not making other priorities. My priority is giving everyone a weekly key, and the people that have to leave, give them a little bit earlier. That is my priority today. Let's do Sogodon because it's weekly key. But yeah. Why was asleep? It's a ticking time bomb? Oh Jesus. Then you should have been in my last dungeon already. Wife aggro, ticking bomb, wife. Yeah, I totally see that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Then let's do it quick. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Guys, I think everyone would agree with this. So the cross-faction thing is happening, guys. There's nothing we need to talk about this anymore besides the fact that I say I like it. I just straight up like it. But on the other hand, if they would say like, okay, we delete factions overall, me as a Tauren can just go ahead and Stormwind and chill there if I want to. No. I somehow don't like it and I have no logical reasoning behind that. You just like and dislike things for whatever reasons, right? You don't need to know the reasons. Like, if I tell you, hey, I don't like pineapple on a pizza. But why don't you like pineapple on a pizza? I don't know. Like, I just don't like it. How about that? Right? And that's the same thing with like abolishing the factions in a total. Like, you don't need to give like an explanation why you don't like this. I have friends that eat like in Germany it's called like a Rohesser, right? That's like it's like a carpaccio sausage. We have like raw meat in the form of a wiener. And I have friends, they eat this with like Nutella. And this is for me the most disgusting thought ever, right? Because imagine like a wiener with raw meat in combination with a brown sugary thing like Nutella. That is fucking disgusting. That has to feel like literally eating poop. Right? That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. And it's not up to me to like or dislike, to tell him what he is allowed to like or dislike, right? He just likes what he likes. Of course. Everyone has the freedom to do so. Like, he can't give me a reasoning why he likes that. Like, of course not. It tastes good. Okay, I disagree. What is that Nutella thing and how is it named? Nutella? Nutella's Nutella. Back in the days when I was a little bit younger, I loved eating pickles with marmalade. Right? Like jelly. I mean, you guys know Nutella, right? I think Nutella is pretty international. It's the best. It's the best. And I mean, there's a really big debate, right? I don't want to start the debate, but I still say it. I know I'm gonna trigger the debate, right? I know I'm gonna trigger something right now. There's a heavy debate between when you eat Nutella on a slice of bread. Do you use butter or not? Right? I know that's a gigantic debate. Like, let's not get heated in here. Like, there are people that have that's a really controversial thing. Don't get me wrong, it's really controversial. No mayo. I have a friend who eats Nutella with cheese. Because I mean, cheese and butter is almost the same thing. There's also butter cheese, for example. I can get behind that. It still is like, right? Nutella and mayo, right? But you like what you like. I just wanted to make an example. You like what you like, and I like what I like. And there's no reasoning behind this. You just like it or dislike it. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. I now I have kind of a moral responsibility to, when I give you guys my opinion about something, to at least give a reasoning behind it. But first of all, I don't want to convince you from a different perspective. You please be entitled to your own opinion. I will never try to change your opinion. I just offer mine and ask about yours. Right? I can only say, like, yeah, this would be my one request for next expansion. Give us a 4th talent spec for all classes. Or at least +1 for everyone. I would like being a spider as a druid, right? We have bear, cat, tree, and a moonkin. Give us a spider. Would be cool. Maybe not necessarily giving us a 5th one. Like, okay, let's not go over the top. Because there's still classes that only have 2, like Demon Hunter. Spider never happened. Ranger Orange, we're not talking about things that will never happen. Like, I could argue about like the Pope giving me a fat blowjob while I'm pooping him on his belly. Will never happen, right? Will never happen, of course. That's not what I'm arguing about. I would still like to see that, right? Not necessarily talking about the Pope right now, but in general, yeah, guys. It's not about like, will it happen or not? Will it happen that I ever become a millionaire? Probably not. Probably not. But still, I'm allowed to talk about this, right? Have you ever sit like in bed when you're trying to go to sleep and dreamed about things in the future? How your like dream house would look like? What would you do if you win the lottery, for example? Of course. Will it happen? Probably not. But you're still allowed to think about these things. Me thinking about maybe a spider spec for druids. Of course I'm allowed to think about these things. Guys, what's happening? Just because this will never happen doesn't mean I'm not allowed to talk or think about these things. Or dream. Dream is a better word. Right? I'm still allowed to dream about these things. How about Blizzard? No, there are no necessary leaks about anything. There's no leaks about anything. There is potential rumors currently about Blizzard giving us the continent of the Dragon Isles next patch. This is the only thing that we could currently assume because we have those information in game already. I wouldn't even like that. No, that's it. But I personally, I don't want to have a new class, right? Guys, I talked about the last 5-10 minutes about the thing that you are entitled to like what you like. I don't understand why we're like making the argument, will never happen, how about this one? Guys, I just dream about those things. Let me have my dreams. I literally gave you so many examples that you're allowed to dream about things and you're entitled to like what you like. You're allowed to go to bed and dream about winning the lottery. There should be no one telling you, son, will never happen, how about you work in the coal field, in the coal mines. Yeah, the one thing has nothing to do with the other thing. You can still work in the coal mines and still dream about winning the lottery. Like, let the people have their dreams, my man. Instead of like just straight up saying, will never happen, how about they're adding a new class? Maybe they add a new class, I don't know. We have no leaks about this. Because all the alleged leaks that we have from 4chan, for example, they are always fake, right? Like, we have leaks left and right about everything. Are there confirmed leaks? Never. Otherwise there would not be. Otherwise there would not be leaks. It's all about like was saying like this would be my request for our next expansion. Will probably not happen. You're right. But still, let me have my dreams. If I want to see it, let me see it. Let me dream about it. Like, I also told you that look, that the earth elemental thing for a shaman. I've been putting in a lot of thought into that, of course, because I would love seeing that it would be a dream. Of course I've been putting a lot of thought into it. Let's just, let's not, I mean, maybe like language barrier, Ranger Orange, but let's not go ahead and just say straight up, stop thinking about it, will never happen, take this. Oh, let me have my dreams. I take what I get offered, of course. Whatever Blizzard is giving me next expansion, I take it, of course. But I would still have hopes, I would still have like my dreams, what I would love to see. And everyone wants to see something different. I want to see World of Warcraft 2, resetting everything, And other people would say like, no, don't delete what I have. Don't delete my 17 years of progress. Right? Imagine you buy exact game time of game for like minutes instead of like monthly Satomo AFK. Well, that would be really harmful for the game. That would be really harmful, right? Because I know it from my personal perspective, and I know other people as well. If you're bored, if you're absolutely bored, you have nothing else to do, you just go log into World of Warcraft because it's the best thing to do, and then you run circles and Oribos. They would lose players. They would lose so many players. They would lose so much money on subscriptions. They would do this. That at least, if this is your dream, if this is your hopes for next expansion, that they introduce like game time per minute, I at least, this is your opinion, sure, but I could at least give you a more logical reason why this doesn't make any sense from a business perspective. It just doesn't. There are so many people that are just chilling around. Have you guys ever engaged into a nighttime trade chat conversation? Those things would probably not happen. I don't think people would pay for talking to people. In World of Warcraft, especially. There might be, but... Imagine you're sitting in Oribos, nighttime, 3 AM in the morning, engaging in conversation about boosters in a trade chat, and all of a sudden the game is telling you, you have 5 minutes left. Burn time on old content like Legion stuff won't be there anymore. I agree. I think this is, like, I mean, everyone has their own opinion about their own things, but I, like, at least there I can give logical reasoning behind it. Why I think it's a bad idea. Like, do I have logical reason why a 4th talent spec would be kinda like a bad idea? Sure, of course. We already have 36 different specs. It's already chaos to balance all of them. Somewhat balance them, right? Somewhat. It will never be balanced. That is a counter argument. It will never be balanced. Otherwise, we have only one spec, not 36. If we would block all DPS meter add-ons, there would be another way to... People would first of all delete WoW, yeah. Second of all, it would definitely lead to different systems getting in place, 100%. Because then, what you could do, for example, is before you enter a dungeon, you put a training dummy, right? You put a training dummy. And the training dummy is healing over time for a certain amount. And then you just measure the time, how long it takes you to get to a certain percent for the training dummy before he heals himself up. There would be still a way to measure DPS. There is still a way to measure DPS in Diablo, for example, even though there's no damage meter or simulations like in Path of Exile, for example. But there is still a way to determine the damage that you do. There will be other ways. You literally go ahead and put a training dummy in front of the dungeon. You let every DPS, one after another, literally deal damage on them. Aster, I do. Happy New Year. Also, like, imagine you go into plus 15, but you have no damage meter. Who do you gonna flame? Right? Imagine I go into a Hall's Key, I pour everything in the entrance that I always do, and the pack doesn't die, right? The pack doesn't die. I go with like other people in there, and the pack just melts in like 10 seconds, and in the next group, it never dies, and we just wipe on it after like a minute. Who do I flame then, right? Who is responsible for doing low damage? How to figure this out? World of Warcraft is not the game to delete damage meters. The tank, of course. No, of course, the tank will always be flamed. But guys, let's be honest before you meme again for a second. Like, Mighty Man, good evening. Before you meme again, just let's be real talk for a second. Like, you go in there with like Benny, Hulex, and Soda. Boom. This is EU. Oi. Oi, bruv. Imagine we would do this. And then we pull the same pack. And everything melts in 10 seconds. That's nice. We don't know who was responsible for that, who did the most damage. But still, the pack melted. And then you go again with like weekly no leave, right? And you do the same pull, and the pack will never die. After 2 minutes, the pack is still not dead. Who's responsible for that? Yeah, I know, of course, flame the tank, but let's be like honest and stop memeing for a second. Like there will be other ways to determine. You can't now only when you're logging. Okay, I mean new people coming to the stream right now and they're just joining in the middle of a discussion. It seems like you guys, yeah. No, Asta, if they would delete all locks and DPS add-ons, there will be other systems in place to determine how much damage you do. They will just measure time. You get like free. You go with the people in front of a dungeon. You take like the NPCs around the dungeon. Then you can't recognize. Asta, I know that's what I mean. Like you came a little bit too late. Chill. There will be other ways, guys, to determine how much damage someone will do. Imagine you're standing in front of like a Sanctum. They are like elites, right? That respawn. You tell this one DPS dude, hey, go ahead, use all your cooldowns on this elite, and we will measure the time, how long it takes you to kill this one. Right? Instead of like measuring the amount of damage you do, you can measure the amount of time it will take you to kill an enemy. And that is something that can't be taken away. So World of Warcraft is just straight up not a game where you can abolish all DPS add-ons and just delete them and make them unable. But you can't measure like this. You can definitely. If there isn't a fucking elite, if there's a fucking elite in front of Sanctum that has 1 million HP, that takes you to use all your cooldowns and it takes still like a minute or two. That would be still a way to measure how much damage someone is doing. You speak straight on raid. This would also apply to dungeons. And dungeons not really? Why not? Why not? Guys. Okay, stop. Let's stop. Absolutely stop. Like, the discussion, the argument is getting out of hand. Yeah, but... Okay, we are gonna stop right now this argument. The discussion was a nice discussion until it got destroyed. Guys, sometimes you really need to stop just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. Like, Asta, you're telling me you can't measure this for dungeons but for raids, because in raids you don't die, but in dungeons you do die. Okay, huh? Doesn't make any sense. Of course you can die in a dungeon and raid. Of course you can die during your cooldowns in a raid as you do in dungeons. That argument that you just made makes no sense. Straight up. On dungeons, not really, because sometimes stuff happens like you die on cooldown. Yeah, that happens on raid as well. But there will still be a way to determine someone's damage output if we would just not have damage meters. Right? There would still be other ways to measure that. Guys, that's all I'm saying. I was just giving examples. Hey guys, stop disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. Like, that thing is just straight up correct. If we don't are allowed to use damage meters anymore and logs to see your damage output, there will be other ways to determine how much damage you're doing. It would also lead up to people with higher item level to be invited, and if you don't have that item level, you're not getting invited. But that's imprecise. That's 100% correct. Guys, it's the same with Radar.io. It's the same example with Radar.io, guys. If there was no Radar.io, people would just use a different way of measuring who is getting allowed to be invited. What are you talking about, guys? Players always make a way to determine to separate from each other. Right? There will always be a way for these things. Will they be precise? No, of course not. Because, guys, even back in days in Wrath of the Lich King, item level doesn't mean shit, right? Yeah, that's Esther. That's why I'm giving this example. If you have a training dummy with 1 million HP, there will be a way to measure that. You put every single person in front of that dummy and you see how long it takes for him to do 1 million HP damage. If we don't see the HP, we just take the same enemy and we see how long it takes. Right? There will always be ways to circumvent that. That's all I'm saying. How is this imprecise? This is literally the most surface level, the most generalized answer I can give. If there are no DPS meters, people will find other ways to determine who is doing better than the other one. If they delete training dummy, Esther, that's what I just said. They just take an enemy. You just take a random NPC enemy in front of them, and if they delete the HP number on them, that you can't see how much HP it has, you just take one that we know already it takes a long time to kill, and then you put the people on there, and then you measure the time. Guys, Esther, that's why we stop this argument right now. Guys, I'm just set on a surface level, the most correct thing that is absolutely right and absolutely not wrong and not unprecise. If we have not those add-ons, I mean, why we start speak about this, Esther, because we had not a discussion, we talked about something before you joined. And that's what, Esther, please realize everything that I said since you're here. I said exactly, hey, this talk that we have, this conversation that we have, is getting out of hand because people that just joined in the middle of it have not heard the beginning of it. Why, like, of course you ask why we start speaking about it. Like, my man, we speak about it because we spoke about it. That's it. There has no reason for it. We just spoke about it. What the fuck? You just joined super late in that argument. My man, that's why we talk about this. Jesus Christ. Why do I talk about anything, my man? Because I just talk. There has to be no reason why I talk, Esther. Do not disagree for just the sake of disagreeing. I hate when people do this. And I had some people that always love doing this. Guys, remember Choga that told me, hey, rather tell my mom she's a dumb whore than telling me how it would be more toxic to explain him how a raid boss works than telling his mom is a whore. No. Aster, stop. Like, you stop for sure now. Everyone have a little right? No, what I'm saying is 100% correct. I am not wrong, I'm just not a little right. What I'm saying is correct. If we don't have these add-ons to measure something, people will find a different way. That is the most surface level thing and the most generalized thing I can say. And everyone will agree with this. If we don't have radar IO, people will find a different way. If we don't have DPS meters showing or logs proving someone's damage, we will find different ways to determine these things. Right? Because people want to separate. How am I wrong with this? Like, you, Aster, you can definitely go ahead. You can definitely go ahead and give me one reason why this is wrong. Why is it wrong that people will find different ways of figuring this out? Because they always have been. If you give me one good reason, then congratulations. I will consider that thing, of course. But what I'm saying is absolutely right. I'm not even arguing about anything in detail. I'm just saying on a surface level, they will find different ways to measure. I was just thinking about the first thing that was in my head. And stop asking why do we talk about these things, because we just talk about things. Not wrong, because people will look for different ways. Exactly, that's what... Aster, then like, if you agree with me right now, I really don't understand why you even started talking. Absolutely. Like, dude. Absolutely, I don't understand. Aster, too many XDs. Too many XDs. Sorry I had to? Yeah. I hate arguing on stream. I hate arguing on stream. There you go. Guys, I hate when people just disagree for the sake of disagreeing. You guys are just annoying, not funny. And someone who's typing XD with 12 different Ds on the end actually deserves a ban, because the more Ds, the more hurt you are. But I just give you a timeout because I like you, my man. But saying sorry I had to, no. Like, this is, as Hulek said, no freedom of speech. There's no freedom of speech. And if you start trolling just for the sake of trolling, no, my man. Like, at the end of the day, I am the one who is in control right here. And if I don't want to see something in chat, I determine what I want to see in chat. That's how it goes, guys. Mad Max, you ready for some dungeons? I hope so. And for the fucking $3.99, mwah! Guys, I'm sorry if I continue with a rant about something, otherwise I lose track on these. All I heard is that Scruffy likes more Ds. There's nothing wrong with more Ds. No Hulex, no D-Day for me because I'm German. I heard Germans does not like D-Days, exactly. No D-Days for us. So if we get all the Ds and the Vs. You guys should see my Twitter DMs. I get all the Ds. Next key is an other side key. Sorry for getting stun locked, guys. I feel like Hassan Abi getting stun locked by one dude. Other side, next key. Oh man, guys, we had just a nice conversation about next expansion and what we wish and dream for next expansion, and all of a sudden, one guy trolls. Who is that? Oh, that's you. Step bro as well? Oh, Jesus. Opsa, you have wife aggro. Soda, I need your spot. Soda, I need your spot. We have 2 people that need to come. I'm sorry. What about us? I have 2 people with limited time. They have to come first, Andy. They have to come first. Opsa and Oxygen have to come. They have limited time. They have to come first. And Soda, I need your DPS spot. I need your spot. I'm sorry, Soda. You need to come next one. I disagree. Wait, what? Guys, you're allowed, of course. Guys, you're always allowed to disagree with me. But killing the vibes and killing the argument for just the sake of trolling is not fun. It's just not fun. It killed the whole argument. Right, guys? It's good. We have a consensus of arguments, right? But still gulag? Maybe. No, but just trolling, guys. Yeah, I feel like Hassan Abi talking about a topic and then getting stun locked by one dude. I literally feel like Hassan. The difference between me and Hassan is Hassan just goes ahead and bans your ass straight away. Like, he's banning dozens and dozens of people every single day. I don't. I need your spot, my man. Soda, I kick you. I'm sorry, I need your spot. Opsa. Guys, we're not doing Keystone Master today. We're not doing Keystone Master keys today. I need to... The Sham? Yon, I'm sorry, we don't do Keystone Master keys necessarily today. We do weekly keys. We do weekly keys. And I need to bring the people that need the weekly key and have limited time. Guys, the rules for today: if you have limited time on your hand, you want to join the dungeon, please tell me in advance that you have limited time. They're gonna bring you earlier. Like Oxygen and Opsa. Opsa getting, like, Oxygen wants to take a nap because he didn't sleep, and Opsa has a sleeping wife right now that starts going to be the final encounter. So it's a ticking time bomb. Mad Max, you popped off yesterday. You popped off yesterday, Mad Max. Is it worth 130? I actually checked, and the 6 big hitters that you have 6 big hitters that deserve the top loader, are worth around about 100 altogether. And then you have like other stuff as well, so you almost break even, yeah. You almost could potentially break even. Okay, that's fine. If that is now the measurement. You popped off. You popped off. You pulled an alternative art. You pulled a rainbow rare. You pulled a character secret rare from VMAX Climax. You pulled 2 trainer rares. You got a third one on top of me from me as a present. You popped off. You really popped off. That was good. Oh, you popped off. That was nice. Oh man, we had such a nice convo. And now it's gone. Sad. Sad. If it makes it feel better, I'm sucking at mage. Oh wait, you got Keystone Master. BD's saying, congratulations, you got 2k score. Oh, you're done already. Congratulations. Damn. Easy. Easy. I thought we were gonna do more. I really thought we would have to do more keys. Nice. That's good. That's really good. It's 45. Guys, what affixes do we have tomorrow? What affixes do we have tomorrow? We have Spiteful Necrotic. Actually kind of cool. Actually kind of cool. I liked it. I like it. Necrotic is a affix that's just for me. And I'm okay with only me having to deal with a affix. Spiteful, on the other hand, is the complete opposite of Necrotic. Because other people have to deal with it. This is what other people have to deal with, and I don't like that. Oh, we're gonna have so many dead people because of Spiteful next week. Oh, we go weekly route. We go weekly route. Mad Max popping off. He's saying don't judge, but the thing is, he's doing more damage than he would have done as an outlaw. To be completely honest, he did more damage right now on a big pack than he would usually do on outlaw. That's good, right? I think that's really, really good. I will eat the ghost with my body next week. Nice. I'm really excited for Plaguefall next week. Doing all the small slimes, then going ahead and continuously cleaving the ghosts. That's going to be so much fun. That's going to be so much fun. Uh, 100k DPS, that would be nice. I mean, last time, I think yesterday, I maxed out on like 85k on that pull. And then everything died. It was kind of sad. With next patch and tier set, easy 100k, right? Easy 100k. But with shades, where I can continuously cleave on them, with even higher stacks of the Ventier thing, with the Ventier legendary as well. Oh Jesus! Oh yeah, the next patch easy 100k. Next patch easy. That's going to be so strong. Yeah. Yeah, potentially I could do like next week Plague for 100k. The issue is, it's not fortified. Right? Fortified Spiteful would be nice. That would give me the most damage. Beautiful. So, guys, one TLDR to the topic that we had before. Like, just keep the combo rolling, right? The TLDR, this is really the TLDR. One sentence, and I think everyone agrees. Let's hope that next expansion is going to be great, right? No matter what we get, if we get an old revamped old world, or if we get some boring Dragon Isles, let's hope next expansion is going to be great. And, of course, what everyone is hoping for, and everyone will agree as well, hopefully it's going to release this year. Pretty unlikely. If you ask me, it's pretty unlikely that it's going to release in 2022. Let's be completely honest. That just takes too long. It's just, Blizzard takes too long nowadays. Blizzard needs to step up their game and release content a little bit faster, please. That's what all I'm hoping for. That would be cool. Maybe an expansion releasing in September. But I think September is kind of too tight, right? 7 months after 9.2. 9.2 is going to be the last story patch they announced. But let's be honest, when they say the last story patch, it doesn't mean that we don't get 9.3. Right? Remember back in the days, Wrath of the Lich King, after Icecrown Citadel, we still got Ruby Sanctum as an intermission patch between the release of Cataclysm and Icecrown Citadel. But it was no longer a story patch. It didn't tell any story. And Blizzard officially said 9.2 is going to be the last story patch of patch 9.2. Of Shadowlands, sorry. It doesn't mean that we don't get 9.3. But the story is done telling of Shadowlands with next patch. It might be potentially the case that we're gonna get 9.3 just to have... like, imagine next expansion releases in March 2023. March 23. Yeah, that's a long time. 1 year with patch 9.2. That's a long time. 6 to 7 months was the current time of every season. And if the next patch 9.2 is releasing in February next month, we have again 7 months of a cycle. Released in July, next patch releasing in February, it's another 7 months, like the beginning from Shadowlands to Season 2. That would fit definitely into that time scaling. If we get next expansion in March, February 2023, but we get in September next year, August, September around, patch 9.3 to do something in between, that would also line up. No, please not, Blizzard. Please not, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. You can release, my dude. You're standing literally right behind us. Opsa, you can release. All of you guys can release easily. Guys, just release. Literally standing behind us. He's literally standing behind a graveyard. Well, just trust me when I tell you to release. Just trust me. I can't sneeze! Oh, god damn it. That's the worst feeling when you try to sneeze, but you can't. Ah. Whew. Guys, shop.scruffy.gg. for the cheapest sealed and live stream opening products for Pokemon cards. We have Spring Sale. We have Celebrations booster packs back in stock. We have Shining Fates back in stock. We're getting Chilling Rain back in stock. Everything has to go out, guys, especially the sealed products. Everything has to go out. We have new products in stock for Celebrations as well. And these are literally the cheapest you can find. Straight up. But Scruffy, how can you get it so cheap? I suck cock. That's how the business worlds work. Yesterday I was watching Hassan, for example, and he was watching a documentary about the Bohemian Grove, what it's called? Bohemian Grove? It's the place where people assume that the rich people and the rich and powerful people in this world are meeting each other and sacrificing babies and burning babies alive and drinking their blood and planning the New World Order, right? That's what people believe about Bohemian Grove. But Hassan said it absolutely right. The Bohemian Grove is not a place where rich people hide to plan how to control people. They do this publicly. He's absolutely right. The Bohemian Grove is just theater camp for the rich people where they can be gay with each other. Absolutely correct. I 100% agree. Because it was back, especially in the 60s, 70s, wasn't okay to be gay. It was a different time, right? It wasn't okay. And of course, the rich gay people had to hide somewhere just to be gay with the bros. Absolutely. Absolutely. Jesus. I just wanted to give you an example. That's how it goes in the business world, right? Sometimes there's a dry cock that needs to get wet. And that's how I get my cheap Pokemon products. Making a deal with the devil. That's how it goes. Guys, on these polls, please try to focus the inspired one. So if I'm able to kite and CC whenever needed. Kudex and Quader talking a lot about mages. Guys, next month we're gonna do giveaways again. I'm really happy about the people. Yon, for example, I'm gonna get in touch with you again pretty soon. Please give me like until the 15th. And you're gonna get your gift card. You should have your mount. Yes, I'm sorry. Every time I gift something to people, they get like a German email. I'm sorry. Yes, Geschenk einlösen is the button to press, yeah. Or go on the WoW website and there's a code on your email. You can also insert just a code on your web, like Battle.net page. That would also work. But yeah, I don't know why they're sending this in German to people. Because I'm German. No, no, no. You can use the urn as soon as we go back to the urn. As soon as we go back to the urn, you can do it. Potentially you could use it now. It would be okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. And look at Mad Max, guys. He said like not judging, but look at him. Look at him. Trot, I wish you a beautiful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. The same for Herning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Etching first, please. I know it's blue, not skull, but focus blue, guys. Yuki as well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Guys. Weekly no-lever keys, that means if you guys need a weekly key, you have 213 item level in a legendary. I guarantee you they're gonna get you one today. One rule, if you have limited time on your hand, please tell me in advance, I'm gonna bring you earlier into dungeons. Elvaron, Andy, I'm super sorry that I was not bringing you, I'm super sorry. But if the people have limited time, they also should be done, right? Mad Max big sub blast? Yeah, Les, you're right. He is definitely blasting more than an Outlaw. At least in the big packs. And I think that's pretty good. He said like no judging, but still, like, if it's positive, I think it's should still say it. Crazy, good morning. Can I join next dungeon? Guys, if you have limited time, please be honest. You tell me in advance, otherwise we go one by one. We're not trying to get trinkets today, we're not trying to do Keystone Master today. All we're trying to do is getting people some weeklies for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be your first great vault of 2022. And I'm also really excited for the people that joined my Mythic viewer raid on Sunday for their Mythic raid vault. Really excited to see if you guys pull something out of that. It would be nice. Especially the people that maybe have never done Mythic Raid. They can only get loot from the first 3 bosses. Like for me, for example, because I killed Sylvanas and all this stuff, I get loot until Sylvanas. Even though I killed only the first 3 bosses. I still can get Sylvanas loot from it. That makes it a little bit tough for me to get my desired item, because I only need Jotungeil from the 3rd boss. But the people that have been only doing like 3 bosses, on their alt, main, whatever, whoever joined on Sunday and did the 3 bosses, you guys have a good chance to get an item from those first. You're guaranteed to get one item from those first 3 bosses. And I hope you get the one that you're looking for. For me, it's going to be a little bit tricky. I have only one option and everything else is kind of like, yeah. Like, I literally got every loot from fucking Sylvanas already. Sylvanas never dropped anything for me, but I got literally the whole loot table from Sylvanas. Yeah, world first problems, yeah. Literally, no one would complain about Sylvanas items in their Great Vault. But I do. Guys, if you have the bomb, you go up, please. I know you're playing alts, but guys, don't forget how to play the dungeon. Guys, don't forget how to play the dungeon. I know we're playing just alts, not mains, but let's try to still play the game correctly. Let's try to play the dungeons correctly. Opsa, if you have the bomb, you go up. When the boss is doing the explosion, be descent, you go up as well. Guys, blasting. Come on. Boss is not tyrannical. BD's saying, if the boss is doing the explosion, you go up. What can I tell you? That's why we also did a weekly route and took all anima powers instead of like going immediately to this boss. Sorry about that. Yeah, guys, just stay calm, stay cozy, play the boss as he's intended to be played. I know we're playing alts, but new character doesn't mean new dungeons. You all have been doing this dungeons many times. I know it's just weekly no leavers, but let's not wipe on this boss. Any domination socket item I would take? Remember, yesterday, guys, we talked about domination shards. There is currently no information on the PTR about domination shards and if they're gonna be inactive next patch. Sad to say, there is no information about it. So, from a current perspective, as we have right now, and with the data that we have right now, you will be able to wear 2 domination items in the next raid. That is the current information that we have. Because we have none. So we have to expect right now that domination like shards will be continuously active in dungeons, PvP, raids. The set bonuses, of course. No more, not active. Of course, pretty easy. But still, currently it looks like you will be able to wear 2 domination items. And it's really important to get your hands on them on 252. Because a 252 item with domination shard is going to be a DPS increase over every item that the jailer will drop. No, Yuki, we talked about this yesterday. And I said this a trillion times before. 26 item level will get, if you get the same item. If I get this cloak in 278. Right, this is the new max item level, 278. Gives me around about like 0.6% damage increase. 0.6. But the domination shard itself gives me 1.5%. The item level is only going to be higher 26 item level. And if set bonus works too, you see double set like Legion. No guys, I just said this a minute ago. The set bonus only works in the mob. Set bonus only works in the mob. The new raid is not going to be in the mob. Nuxat Nazuria, I wish you a beautiful Tuesday. No, Nuxat. 213. We talked about this already today with 211 people. And if I would make an exception for you, Nuxat, right now, why didn't I pick the other one with 211? Right? It's just all about consistency. I don't give a fuck as long as you finish a dungeon. That's my point. I don't give a fuck as long as you finish a dungeon. But it's all about being consistent and treating everyone equally. No, Eddie, this is the thing. We don't have any information, right? And that's why I'm currently assuming, because of a lack of information, that it's going to be active. And if not in the raid, it will be active in the dungeons, right? Right? So, either the shards... Nuxat, how can you be... Guys, stop arguing. They said it already, post me, link it to me. Link it to me. And still, guys, if in the new raid the shards will not be active, what about dungeons? In dungeons, you have the same gear as in the new raid. You have 2 legendaries, a 4 set, tier set, and domination shots. Don't remember where. So guys, if you like, at least guys, when I say we have no information, there you go. I present you the evidence. I have no information, right? Sounds stupid, but yeah, I have no information. I have no information about domination charts next patch. I give you the proof. Here, take it. There you go. Nothing. I have nothing. I prove you that I have nothing. Nuxart, you as someone who always loves to argue as well, at least back up your claims, right? If someone else, for example, right now in chat knows something about domination charts, has seen a news where they're talking about it, please enlighten us. Guys, I would love to see that. Like, give me information. Like, I'm a sucker for information. Give me information. If you have some that I don't have, please tell me. Please tell me. Of course. But from my perspective, I do not have any information about the domination charts. So, and it's still not changing my point, right? Even if the domination charts don't work in the next raid, they still work in dungeons. And every domination item will be a bigger DPS increase than any item level you will get next patch. You will be able, next patch, from a current standpoint of a lack of information, you will be able to wear 2 legendaries, 2 legendaries, 4 tier set pieces, and 2 domination shards. Approximately. Now guys, I said it like 2 minutes ago and twice and I say it again. The set bonuses only work in the maw. I am not in the maw right now, that means in my dungeon right now it will not work. If I go into Castle Nafria, the domination set bonus doesn't work. It will not work in the next raid, of course not, because it's not in the maw. Right guys, that is information that we have already, right? That is confirmed, because that's how it works right now. That's nothing we need to talk about. Set bonuses will not be active, of course. They will be probably active again if you go into Sanctum. If you farm Sanctum next patch, you go back to the maw, you go back to Corphia, it will work. If you go Torghast, even though Torghast has no relevancy next patch anymore, the set bonus works. Duh, we have these informations already. That's how it works right now, guys. There's no need to argue about those things. Wilbur Johnny, good evening, good afternoon. Guys, I'm really trying whenever we talk about something to articulate myself correctly. Please just try to listen correctly. To all the people that love arguing, I appreciate that. But please make sure you listen correctly of what I'm saying. And if you make any claims about something, make sure you can back it up. Told Nuxart multiple times, back those things up, please. I backed my point up. I have nothing. There you go. This is all I have. Look at my hands. That's all I have. Nothing. I have no information about domination charts. That is the claim that I'm making, and I can back it up. I have no information. It's stupid to prove that I have 0, right? That's stupid, I know. But at least I can still argue it is backed up. If you guys have some, please let me know, right? If you guys have any information about domination charts next patch, I would love to know. Because we talked about this yesterday. I assume they do not work. I highly assume they will be inactive. They will be completely deactivated. This is my speculation right now. These are my hopes. Make them immediately inactive as soon as 9.2 releases in every activity that you do. Don't make them active in the maw, don't make them active in PvP, dungeons, old raids, new raids. Make them completely inactive. Because it is going to be a chaos. Having 2 legendaries, 2 domination items, 4 tier sets. You have 16 items overall that you equip, and 8 of them are kind of a set thingy. It's chaos. I like it. I said this yesterday as well, I like it. It requires people to go back to Sanctum and farm Sanctum items. Because the 252 items with a domination socket will be a DPS increase over any item you will get at Sepulchre. Right? Yeah, exactly. People need to farm Sanctum again. And let's be honest, I like when you have to do old content. Right? Give us a need, a reason to go back to older raids that got outdated with a new patch. So we have something more to do, right? Isn't this what players always wanted? Older content not becoming irrelevant with newer content. I personally like it, but I still assume they're gonna be deactivated because it leads to chaos. Nazuri is absolutely correct, that was the point I was trying to prove. The domination shards will be a heavier DPS increase than any item you get from Sepulchre, the first ones. Right? 26 item level is not justifying it. I don't know about 39 item level. If you have 239 item level domination item and you replace it with a 278 item from Mythic or from the Mythic Great Vault next patch or from Mythic Sepulchre, we don't know. We don't know if this is really going to be stronger or better. Like, this is something that Simcraft has to tell you. I only know that 26 item level, at least for my class, right, I'm trying to articulate myself correctly, cannot generalize for every single piece of item, cannot generalize for every single spec, but I can tell you, for me, there is definitely 100% difference. An item, 26 item level, gives me 0.8% more DPS overall. The domination shard gives me 1.5. 1.5. That is almost 100% more damage increase than a 26 item level would give you. I have a theory. You're gonna need all shards, whatever item level, in order to craft Covenant Legendary. Sounds like an idea. I don't think this is a good theory. I don't think this is a good theory. Making players farm a quote-unquote outdated content to do the new content would be a cool idea. Like, I think there are like maybe more cooler ideas, but it's still a cool idea. Will not happen. I don't think. That's why I don't think this goes with what Blizzard is trying to do, or always have been doing. Content will be outdated, then it's outdated. The theory will kick every coming back player immediately. Yeah, true. But it at least makes them farm older content. Oops. And I kinda like that. I kinda like that. On a personal note. Like, the thing is, I have no information about the domination shards. I would love having some. If Nuxart has information about it, where they're saying it, please show me. Right? If you guys ask me, wow, Scruffy, how do you know that they're gonna do cross-faction dungeons next expansion or in the future? I can show you immediately, right? I have the proof that they said they're working on it. Right? Ian with an interview, they said it's on their radar now, they're working on it. They made an example with Jaina and Thrall. There you go. Right? I can give you the proof why I'm even saying this. I back up my claims. Guys, it is inspiring, but you still focus the correct targets. You always have been focusing the birds. Guys, you have always been focusing the birds, right? Guys, we don't need the full wipe on this one. We really don't. Inspiring does not mean focus. I see Scar, Weirdo, and my Shaman to focus the inspired one instead of the birds right here. Why? Why, guys? Why? Why would you do this? Inspiring does not mean focus target. Because it gives percentage. I didn't know they give percentage. That's a good thing. We could do this if we do a different route, right? Could do this in a different route. Because our percentage is not calculated for that. And second of all, they do a lot of damage, right? They do a lot of damage. Yeah, but if you're busy with your rotation, do your rotation on the correct targets, guys. Guys, you know that you focus the devoted. It has always been the case for the last year. And even if you're playing an alt, you know that you focus them. Don't let inspiring make your brain go wee-oo. Because still do the same thing, guys. Same dungeons. Same dungeons. I'm really happy when inspiring is over because every time we have inspiring, this is an issue. This is a big issue. Inspiring is not immediately focus target. Plaguefall is the same, for example. In Plaguefall, there's an inspired pack, a purple slime, and an inspired caster, right? And everyone is focusing inspired one. It makes no sense. The purple slime is reducing his damage by 75%. What are people doing? Inspiring is not focus target necessarily. Want to do halls next? I got asked by a hunter if I could do his halls, his other side key again. It would give him Keystone Master. I'm gonna check with him if he's still up for doing it. And then we're gonna see. But of course, guys, if you want to provide a key, I would love taking that key, of course. Of course. If you want to provide one, I take one. Of course. But yeah, the thing about the domination shots is I would like the Theory Craft. I already know because I've PTR tested, and you can also check if you go to Wowhead, I think, which substats the things have. I can tell you for Boomy, for example, if I remember correctly, the pants are the ones that I want to keep. From the tier set, everything else is kind of fucked up stats. Everything has haste versatility. That's fucked up. I keep the chest, 259, domination socket. I keep the boots, domination socket. Chest, boots, domination socket, tier set, tier set, tier set, tier set. Legendary on belt. And the other legendary is going to be... this pack will never die, right? This pack will never die. Where is it? It's belt and finger for legendaries. Shamans, feel free to purge these. You don't need to get hit by the ghost. You can just easily go ahead and purge them. We also have arcane torrents we could use for purging the ghosts. Come on, guys. I know it's a weekly key, but spell steal, we don't have a spell steal. We don't have a mage in the group. We have only 2 shamans. We have arcane torrent. We have purges. Spell steal works out. Mastery spell works out. I know. I just want to incentivize the people that are in my group right now and the people that are coming next. Guys, we don't necessarily need to time a key. But it doesn't mean that we should just sleep. Never spell seed him. Why not? The mage is going to die. That's funny. Always tell like rocks. Make them let them spell steal it. Let them spell steal it. They're gonna die afterwards. Don't blow my cover. Don't blow my cover. Dang it. So mean. Shh. Let other people do this as well. What do you mean? What? Sorry, what, Nazuria? Asta, welcome back. Nazuria, what do you mean? German humor? Yes, Schadenfreude. Exactly. Ulex message? Ah, okay. I agree with Hulex. Like, send them to the gulag. Send the shard to the gulag. But Nazuri, you have to remember one thing. We just talked about this like half an hour ago. And who cares for now? Guys, stop those things. Because whatever I say the whole day on stream, you could say, who cares? Who asked? No one cares, right? You could talk about this the whole day, about everything we say. And it might be the case that they're gonna be a little bit more strict in the future to avoid those things from happening. Like, we just talk about everything, about God and the world, about potential things that could happen, things that could potentially happen. We just talk, guys. We just talk. About whatever things we want to talk. And when people start doing an answer when I say something, it's like, I remember last week, heroic viewer rate. We had a mage in the group that hurried up. He was like not calm and cozy. He was hurrying up. I kicked him out. He came to the stream. I talked about something. He said like, no one cares. Banned immediately. Right? Banned immediately. Because guys, who cares about my stream? Who cares about what I'm saying? Next time I just turn off my cam. Don't say anything. Have fun, right? No, that's not how I want to treat my stream. Right? I was not judging at all, holy fuck. No, I'm just saying the term, and who cares for now? Like, yeah, who cares for now about domination shards? We don't know what happens to them. So, if you say like, who cares for now, that means, why are we even talking about it? Right? Hulex was just giving his opinion about what he wants to happen with the domination shards. And I talked about what I think should happen with the domination shards as well. I agree with Hulex. And if you tell to Hulex that who cares for now, stop talking about it, then it's the same as what you would tell me. Who cares? Why talking about it? Right? Yes, I love talking. I love talking about things. Potential things. I love seeing different point of views. You guys giving me insight. You agree, disagree with certain things about God and the world. I love it. I love it. We are a hive mind, right? I love it. A hive mind. Collectively, we are a superpower of brains. That's awesome. I love it. Xelav. Mwah. Long time no see. It's been like 2 days. But if we answer to everything that we talk about, who cares and who asked, Yeah, that's kind of like tough. Because then we could just literally sit here in silence. I'm not necessarily targeting you, Nazuria, but we talked about this already today. We had this thing happen already today. So that's my point of view that I'm making. How about we don't say who cares? Right? Every brain has a seizure. But still, I really like the fact that we are like a hive mind. And collectively, we have like 10,000 IQ. Sailor, what do I say about this? I really don't know. We're missing front left and front right, party people. I go front left. I go front right to rest. No, I go front left. I'm sorry. Guys, just play the mechanics correctly. Come on. Spending a lot of time in here. People had limited time, but we've been like spending a lot of time in here. Of course, Xela, I wish you a good get well soon, please. Can you res him? Oxygen, can you res him? Vodka. Drink both. I have a friend of mine who loves mixing vodka with water. I have weird friends at this point. We talked about this a lot today. I have weird friends, right? But everyone is kind of weird on their own way. Raikun, good evening, good afternoon. Mwah. Guys, after this time I go pee-pee. It's been an hour. I really need to go pee-pee. How's Weekly Tuesday going so far? I think this is key number... This is number 2 or 3. I don't even know anymore. I've been sitting for like almost an hour in this dungeon right here. Who needs trinket? Who needs trinket? Oxygen. It's agility. Anyone? No? Okay. Much love, guys. Much Lopez. Guys, I got pee-pee really quick. Meow. Andy, you ready? You guys are ready? Wanna do it? Let's see. Wait, let's see. We do other side. Who do I invite? Oh, you guys. Oh no. Are you guys? Wait.
Direction.
I'm tanking. Guys, I need one blaster. I need one carry. People immediately decline. Oh, Benny is in fucking sad.
Direction.
Just for this one, I need a quick blaster, guys. I just need a quick blaster. Man makes it blasting a little bit more than last time. Let's go. Guys, you know, weekly no levers, we're not farming trinkets, we're not farming score. Guys, I just need one big blaster for this dungeon, so I'm not sitting there for another 50 minutes. That was my only question. Don't want to be sitting here for another 50 minutes other side. Because at the end of the day, we would just get done like 5 other sides per stream. If we do this all the time.
Direction.
I haven't got a Greg. Okay, that's a good key. I started liking. Then you decline me, Sag. Selaf, get well soon, please. Then we pump some dungeons.
Direction.
Guys, we're waiting for the summons to appear, guys. The store has a little bit new look. Has a little bit of a new look. Wait, let me kiss myself for a second. Wait. Shoulder kiss. It looks a little bit different. We have kind of like a new look on it. Guys, Remix Climax. Mad Max Climax is sad to say sold out. Can't get my hands on it anymore. For now. Mad Max Climax. We called this. Lidonius had a good name for it yesterday. He said Mad Max Climax. That is a good name. That was funny. But I think the VMAX Climax arc is over. Because if I get my hands on more, when does it stop? With Brilliant Stars it stops for sure. Brilliant Stars is giving us what VMAX Climax is. And I think that the Mad Max Climax arc ends. Sure. Why not? Sure. If we don't do a trillion other sides today, yeah, sure. Of course. Of course. If we only do other sides, no, we don't have any spots anymore. This is going to be the last dungeon today. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, the hunter needs 1 minute, guys. Also, celebrations are back. We have finally the Sylveon collection in stock. The Pikachu reunion. Everything is here. And guys, if you go to the shop, you click on filter Sale. Sale, yeah, Sale. You see everything that is on spring sale. Everything that is on spring sale. Get your hands on those things. Everything is extremely cheap. Extremely cheap. Even we have penny sleeves finally. I needed them anyway. Chilling Rain back in stock. Chilling Rain booster box. Finally in stock. Should we call this $129.99? That looks better, right? Yeah. We talked about this today. Let's do this $129.99. You're gonna save 1 more cent tonight. Yeah, Bruce. Sale. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lonza, mein Meister. Beautiful. Hopefully this is not going. The 4650. Yeah, but I also need to break even with these. I also need to break even. Yeah, it looks weird, yeah. True, but still true. Long time, wish you a beautiful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Weekly no lever, guys, today. Just a quick side quest. Just a quick side quest right now. Doing another other side with a random hunter that I just met. Because if I would go with these for like $45.99, I think this would still possible. But yeah, gotta look again. I think that I had a meaning why it was $46.50. Because if I remember correctly, I paid like 45.40 for this. 45.40. With operational costs, it should be. No. The thing is, I don't need to do like 49 extra cents, right? If I can go as low as 46.50, I go 46.50. Of course, guys, if you have like 49 bits for me, that's not like 49 cents. I take them. I'm a sucker for that. Of course. But, yeah, if I can, I just go for as low as I can. Okay, guys. The same as the other side that we just did before. Let's not do other side 2.0 from the last one. Guys, remember how to do the dungeon. It's just weekly no levers, but last dungeon as well, just guys, please play the mechanics as they're intended for. Who is the blaster and the key scruffy? I don't know. I am. Hi! It's me! Butters, that's me. That's me as it seems. Victor, by the way, I wish you a beautiful good evening and afternoon. But I didn't already said that. We do have a night fame. That's big, so you know when I'm ranting about something, I rant. Losing my train of thought is super tough. Because then I can't come back. There's no coming back when I lose it. Come on, guys. I don't want to be sitting here for another hour. Because if I sit here again for another hour, I'm gonna end up with a lot of stress later on. Because we have so many people that still need weekly no lever, and we spent like 2 hours in just 2 dungeons. I mean, I have always something to talk about, Spixer. Like, I try to be sitting here and talk as much as I can, right? Are you good? I'm good. I hope you're good. No, but I talk a lot. I gave you an example of New Year's Eve. On New Year's Eve, I watched What to Do, for example. I watched him for like 5 minutes. He was doing his regular heroic raid, as always. And I was amazed. He was like having like 90 viewers because many people watch the raids, right? There is a high demand for raids. There you can also do a lot of things with a lot of people, of course. But what I don't like about, I like What to Do as a person, of course. He's a fun, good-looking dude. No hard feelings against him, but I say it again. I was sitting there for like 5 minutes, watched his stream. All he said was a moment he had his hands before his mouth. Guys, 230 item level for raid, you know that. And the last other 5 minutes, he was listening to his Discord that he was not even streaming as I do. It's the best idea to not stream voice chat. And he was just giggling. Every 30 seconds you heard like... I'm like, huh? What am I even doing? Like, why am I even trying to talk that much? Why is my throat so sore every night from like talking for 8 hours straight? If I could just sit here and do this. Right? No hard feelings against what to do. I love to do. But sometimes I'm wondering what I'm doing wrong. Oh, true. Guys, 213 item level in a legendary for the weekly only rookies. Nice. And if you have limited time on your hands today, make sure that you tell me in advance, please. It was really unfortunate moment. It was a really unfortunate moment to tune into his stream. I love the dude. I love the dude. But of course I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Because why am I putting in any effort? I wish I had boobs. Man. I don't even need to put in any effort. Man. I already got boobs, guys, but they're not really attractive. Hot tub easy. Exactly. I could just be chilling there in a hot tub. Don't say a single thing. Guys, I made a YouTube video about hot tub streamers. I made one, right? You can watch this on my YouTube. It's one of my best videos ever because people love watching that. I made a YouTube video about hot tub streamers. And I was watching this one girl. And in that one clip, she was just straight flat, laying on the floor with her face in the ground for 3 minutes straight. No signs of life given. Right? People were saying and asking in chat, is she sleep deprived? Is she dead? Is she drunk? She was like literally laying on the floor, flat on her stomach, with her face in the ground. Of course, ass high up in the air, of course. For 3 minutes straight. I could just be laying there on the floor, chill and sleeping, and get donations. You doing this, my man? Guys, I'm always honest with you. Of course I'm jealous. Of course I'm jealous. Every day I'm doing dungeons with people that are kind of toxic and weird when they go with random people. That is mentally exhausting. I could just lay on the floor, right? And give no signs of life. Of course I'm jealous. You're negative? Nice. I told you, my man. I told you. Like, there are still other things in life than COVID. Seems like everything in life is a sign of COVID nowadays. If you're slightly tired in the evening and you feel like a little bit of appetite, if you don't have appetite or you have appetite, everything is COVID nowadays. Getting a boner, you have COVID, right? If you get random erections throughout the day, you have COVID, right? Everything is nowadays a sign of COVID. Right? There are still other things, right? There are still other things. And my dude, Lidonius, you have been crying so hard about pains and all this stuff. I would be really worried. Sorry guys, I don't want to make a COVID topic. Lily Lee with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. I don't want to make the COVID topic, yeah? I know Lidonius, I'm just talking to him. Everyone, guys, put your finger in your ear. Like, you have been like literally like almost crying about how you feel right now. Because you're ill. I would be really worried if I was you, if I was 3 times vaccinated, double vaccinated plus booster, and still have literally almost like dying symptoms, right? I would be really, really worried. About what's even happening with this world. Don't use the urn, don't use the urn. Who the fuck uses the urn? I don't understand.
Can I request Mango NR? 5 for the 5 months subbing to you, Daddy? Scruff 73 paw.
My whole damage, my whole cooldowns. Fucked up. Guys, make sure you're gonna focus the inspired one because now I need to really, really start kiting and all this stuff. Because now my cooldowns are already gone. Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't play the song because it's DMCA and I just want sex with you. And I think that's great and I'm doing you. A little bit of Skype2 in my life. A little bit of Mad Max by my side. A little bit of Hulex, what I need. A little bit of Lidonius, what I see. A little bit of Quincy by my side. A little bit of Herney all night long. And I love it. The song that I just sang was true. It was true. I love it when you guys are by my side. When you guys hang out with me every single day. Through my ups and downs. I'm really excited for 2022. And do 2022 with you guys. Release of that song. Guys, I don't know if you remember. Because you guys have probably not been here during that time. Last year in April, when we did a charity stream. In April last year. We had different charity goals. Tabaska, my dude. We had different charity goals. For example, we did the watermelon challenge, when we put like rubber bands around the watermelon until it explodes. We did this. We did a waxing stream. We did this. I was eating a lemon. I only said I'm gonna eat a slice of lemon, but I actually enjoyed the taste of a raw lemon. So I ate the whole fucking thing. Oh, Scruff, you greedy asshole. You wanted one slice of lemon, you take the whole of it. Yeah, guys, if life gives you lemon, just suck him, right? Right? That's how it goes. And we had another charity goal. Doing a diss track. And that thing is still not forgotten, guys. We didn't do it yet. But there is still the plans of making a diss track. Probably I wanted to do a Miskiff diss track. Because he first of all would react to it. Second of all, he gives me a lot of like potential texts, right? Especially when I compare this to like German rap, when you guys remember like Fan Post from Kollega, when he's dissing Flair. I could steal a lot of those rhymes because I mean Flair got raped with a carrot, and Miskiff, for example, said the story multiple times that he did put a carrot in a microwave and stuff it up his ass. So why not doing it as well? Like, I could steal so many lines from it. Right? Long before you know how fucked with the carrot is. But no, this track coming at some point as well. Maybe we're gonna do this year. I think at some point we should do it. But this makes you just more excited for the whole year. There are so many things, so many projects that I'm planning on. I'm super, super excited. I'm super, super excited. My own MDI. People asked for merch, so we might gonna do a little bit of merch. Nothing too crazy, of course. As always, never overpriced. That's really tough with merch nowadays, right? Wanted to have the carrot, the thing that Tabaska, for example, posted the emote. That one on a beanie, maybe on a t-shirt. Wanted to do my own MDIs, merch, diss track, a new YouTube series called The Worst, where I have to go outside and all this stuff. Wanted to do YouTube streams anyway in the future. As soon as Brilliant Stars releases, we're gonna do some YouTube streams where we open up Pokemon cards on YouTube. Because opening up Pokemon cards once a week is not enough for me personally. And how about we just stick to 1 day a week on Twitch, but we're gonna do one additional stream, maybe on a Friday, for example, on YouTube. As long as we affiliate, we can do this. Right? So that would be an option. There are so many things that I'm anticipating for this year, it's unbelievable. And I hope you guys are looking forward to the future as much as I do. I'm super excited. I'm super, super excited. Patch 9.2 is coming. Of course, guys, I love World of Warcraft. And I want you guys to have fun in World of Warcraft. Scatman as well. And I think with 9.2, at least we get something to do. A little bit. A little bit of 9.2 in my life. A little bit of season 3 by my side. That would be cool. That would be cool. But we will see, guys. We will see. Be excited. Also, of course, guys, as I said, we're gonna do more giveaways. Right? There's nothing better. And this is an experience that I made at the end of last year for the Christmas stream. I don't want to stop. I really don't want to stop. Giveaways are just awesome. And no, not from a business perspective that I'm growing like more viewers. Because we always did it with like follower mode and we only give it to the people that are already followed, supported me for a long time. Of course. There's nothing better than that. Now, I'm so excited for these things. It made me kind of addicted, by the way. Giving away made me kind of addicted. Because it's so much fun. Playing a little bit of marbles, giving away some shop mounts and all this stuff, some gift cards. It's just awesome. So much fun. Welcome back, Nazuria. I'm really excited. Skyby2, sorry. I sang a song for you, but I didn't even say thank you. Thank you so much for 5 freaking months in a row even. God damn it. Thank you so much for being part of my life, my man. Just let's have some fun. Just let's have... Wait. English? And Skyby2, I really hope that my boy Wildner is also coming back. Right? 9.2. Wildner's lost in the war zone. Oh no, he's sitting in the gulag. Oh no. There we go again. No, not again. Guys, weekly don't leave us today. We're gonna do weekly keys for all of your alts, all of your mains. Whoever needs one gets one. 213 item level, 213 and the legendary is enough. If you have limited time, tell me in advance. I'm gonna get you earlier before you have to go. Otherwise, one after another. After this key, I have a quick necrotic way key. I would love doing it really, really quickly. Other people can offer me halls keys, mist keys. That's awesome. Those are also quick keys. The more quick keys we have, the better. The faster the better. Because I want everyone to have one. Everyone should one. Everyone should have one. Brain? Hello? Brain working? No? Okay. Come on, we have so many interrupts ready. Like, everyone is having interrupts ready. Andy kicked. But our Hunter can kick. Mad Max can kick. Come on, we have so many interrupts ready. Having a Typhoon is literally last resort. Mad Max, also feel free to use interrupts, right? What were the requirements for 15s? 213 item level. 213 and the legendary. Need to convince him to come back. No one quits for life, Skyby2. Let this man, like, I'm okay if he's at least having fun with his life. If he's enjoying Warzone a lot, then of course let the man be, right? But no one ever quits for life, World of Warcraft. They're coming back. They're coming back. Maybe it's 9.2, grabbing the Keystone Master Mount and going back to Warzone, or next expansion. I think people never quit for life, World of Warcraft. It is just the best game to play if you have nothing else to play. And currently, right now, it is a good time to take a break of World of Warcraft. I think it's a really good time. Because there's nothing much that he's missing out on. Why'd they come back? No, like, I gotta be honest, like, of course I wish that everyone would enjoy World of Warcraft as much as I do. Of course, that's my goal. That's what I'm trying to do. I make people to enjoy the game unconditionally. That's what I'm trying to do. Right? Of course I want to see people playing World of Warcraft. But of course, I support everyone's decision to not play World of Warcraft. As long as people have fun in their life, I'm still happy that they have fun. I support everyone's decision to do whatever they want to do. I wish I could share the joy that I have playing World of Warcraft. But as long as they're happy, I'm happy for them. Clipped? Dude, there are probably like 1 trillion clips like this. Clip it and ship it. Like, if he wants to play Warzone, go ahead, let him play Warzone. But it goes for every single person, not just Wildman. I met so many people over the journey of streaming the last year. And so many people left the game. But they never quit for life. At some point they come back. As long as they're having a good life right now, they're enjoying their time, I'm happy for them. Good friends don't need to see each other every single day to maintain their friendship. And that's what I consider you guys, friends. Talking about gulag, by the way, I'm gonna get goulash today. Beautiful, beautiful goulash. Focus the devoted, guys. Focus the devoted. And stun him. Gotta get to stun him. Guys, focus the devoted. What is the dog doing? Guys. Why is this not working? Guys. Focus the devoted, for fuck's sake. What the fuck, guys? Why is this never working? Why is everyone so confused about... Why is everyone so freaking confused about inspiring? I don't understand. Exactly, my man. Welcome, Bouncer. Let's not with oxygen. Let's focus the devoted, please. Guys. Guys. Focus the devoted. Yeah, Nazuri is literally my manager for today again. Dodge the ghost, guys. Dodge the freaking ghosts. Said I don't have cooldowns ready for this pack because this pack is going to take like ages. As always. I mean, maybe I shouldn't do maybe I shouldn't do my necrotic wake today. Maybe not. It seems like we're running into too many issues. We're forgetting too hard how to play the dungeon all of a sudden since we are playing only alts. Right. All of a sudden we're not obeying any mechanics anymore. Maybe I should not do necrotic wake. Maybe I'm just in for a disaster if I do it. Maybe I would do a big mistake if I go necrotic wake. I'm not sure. Give it a try. We have not... Every necrotic wake that we did this week has been a free chest. It will when it's a weekly no lever key, not a free chest. There's no need for that. Ghosts? Guys? Johnny Bajaz checking it? No. No. That's a dungeon that I tank 100%. I would not let anyone else tank it. Imagine a group leader. Raikkoon just said, and it got auto-modded, but I read what he's saying. Raikkoon said, God, the WoW community is just getting more toxic. I don't mind getting declined for keys, but whispering me, lol, get good, noob, just farm gear score. Goes too far in my opinion, Sag. Yep. Imagine a group leader, you have like 20 people, 25, 30 people queuing up for your key. And you put in effort as a group leader to flame them. Imagine you go ahead and whisper 25 people that they need to get good. Even if it's a copy paste, that still requires effort. People putting in nowadays effort in being toxic, right? They're not just toxic as a side quest, right? They're not just toxic by accident. In that occasion, they're literally putting in time and effort in being toxic. They're trying their best to be as toxic as they can. That's insane. That's insane. It's fucking insane, unbelievable. Play World of Warcraft now, worldofwarcraft.com. No, 100%, that goes way too far. Like, how stupid can someone be? Can we next time post the other side market before people assign themselves already? Those things, like, I don't have this weak aura. If I had this weak aura, I would post this immediately. Bam, like this. Before someone at all says something about it, right? Before people start assigning. No worries, I'm just giving an advice. I would post this ASAP. Elbaron, make sure that everyone is having some hots before we go into the portal phase and they are full health because of Grievous. That's the only tricky thing about this boss. Good job, Nozuria. Literally managing this. Really good. The hunter's so lost. Maulaf, Happy New Year! I know Matt makes you on your position, I know. Which one is missing? Front left, right? Guys, everyone front left. Everyone please front left. I can't like, oh, almost one hit on it. Almost. Almost. Yeah. Easy. And side mission completed. Keystone Master. Nice. GG, much low. Andy was just doing a dungeon. No, sorry. Andy was just here right now. Andy was already with me. He done with weekly. Necrotic Wake next, guys. I mean, it might be a wrong idea to do so, but we go for it. We're gonna see how it works out. Next weekly non-EVA key, guys. I'm gonna start queuing up in like a minute. Gonna be right back. Get ready if you need a weekly key. 213 item level legendary. If you guys have limited time, please tell me now. Before we're gonna start the key. No, my necrotic. Don't have that much time. Okay, Raikkoon, there you go. Easy. But Black, so I don't need you as a Kyrian. I'm gonna be Kyrian myself. I love having control over those things. You have only time till 8. Hop in the queue, my dude. Maolaf, Raikkoon, come. We both have limited time. Come. But Andy, you're a big boy. Come on. You're a big boy. You need free space? Guys, hop in my queue as always. We go one after one. One after one. Weekly no lever. The people that have limited time, they come now. Tupac, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I want to have a blaster, that would be nice. For that key, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. Raccoon. Ooh, Alessio. Battle Mad Max. Your mage. Maul of Com. Maul of Priest. And I would love to have a healer. Would love to have a healer. Coming on Paladin Sack. Okay. Who is your hold? What a name. What a name. The name. Stocked. Disrespect. Backed. I know you jam into the music, but I wanted to listen to this one, actually. Draw dramatic music. I quickly go change my conduits. And then unlocking this one. I don't even know if this is a good one or not. Ouch. Yeah, but Mechanicos, I already prepared Mechanicos for healing. I wish... that... I forgot what I wanted to say. Okay, it was a lie. My mom would say now it was a lie. Too many potency conduits. They're all bad. Take this one out. All bad.
Stay with me.
I wish I had a second legendary right now. I think Kyrian Guardian Druid might be a really viable option for next patch. With the Kyrian legendary, he's going to be super strong. The Kyrian legendary is OP. This one. It's fucking OP. My Bua sagt danke, I say thank you. You done, Mad Max, with all 10? You done with all 10? Connecting myself to Harkley, of course. And Mad Max, I have the 10, nice. I wish we had second legendaries right now. That would be so awesome. Come on, Harkley, you're getting empowered. Go crazy. Say thanks for decline. Nice. Nice. Was a pleasure, my man. Was a pleasure as always. Nothing better than declining, my man. Don't ship my boy, you will see why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy. The smartest thing you can do is, yeah, save shipping. I mean, you didn't even open your other packages. I don't know what you're doing, dog. At this point, I'm clueless. Mad Max decides to not buy a house anymore, but instead buy my whole store. Talking about that, guys, Scruffy Shop, shop.scruffy.gg if you guys are interested in Pokemon cards. You will not find any products cheaper. Scruffy don't love me? Alessio, I roll out the red carpet for you all the time. Because whenever I do a dungeon with you, I'm mind blown by your performance. It is one hell of a pleasure doing dungeons with you. Like, Ehre wem Ehre gebührt. And you deserve a lot of honor. You're insane, dude. You're just freaking insane. Whatever you touch, whatever character you touch, you make gold out of it. I wish you would touch me like your characters. Wait, what? Kiss me. I wanna last you in my bedroom. Wait, what? Taking our relationship to the next step. Nice. And we let Mad Max watch us. We don't let him, we make him watch us. How about that? Guys, again, weekly no lever keys today. Please don't be disappointed if I didn't pick you right now for the dungeon. I have time, and if you have time, one after another. Guys, I'm gonna be streaming for the next 5 hours at least. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get things done, don't worry. When people tell me they have limited time, we're gonna bring them earlier. Because I want everyone to have one. Ah. I would have not personally used this thing right here. Ashton, I would have waited for the next trash bag so we can do a big pull. Guys, one thing. If you have a Kyrian orb, make sure you're gonna stack up. It's always the same, guys. It's never changed. Never changed. It's always the same. If you have Kyrian orbs, you stack up with the group. Order has been placed. What? You already ordered something? Jesus Christ. Mad Max, Jesus. I'm so scared looking. I'm so scared looking. Lidonius, as I said, Lidonius had a really nice term for you. Mad Max Climax. Grüß Gott, Wookie. Ja, moin Meister. Grüß Gott. Mad Max. There's no Mad Max Climax. Exactly. I tried yesterday to get more Mad Max Climax. I couldn't. It's out. The only boxes I can find is like for 110 euros. And no, I really tried to make less losses this year. 300 euros Geetshaw? You're mad! Wait, your name is Mad Max anyway. I'm really speechless because I have mixed emotions about it. Of course, making business, nice. But you, my man, you got That was the poll. Ashen would have been awesome. That would have been the Ashen poll, by the way. Never mind. Never mind. Then we don't. What is this buff, by the way? What is this thing even doing? Uh-oh. Wait. Mad Max, don't go too crazy. I have really mixed emotions about it. I love it, but I hate it, right, at the same time. At any moment during combat, there's a low chance your doubt will manifest for 10 seconds directly facing your doubt will overcome it, granting agility, okay? How do I overcome it? This is going to be probably the first. I mean, it's weekly no lever, guys. Of course, we don't need to free chest this key, but there goes my free chest. It's all good, guys. Don't worry about it. We should just not go too crazy. We should just not go too crazy. But still, guys, try to remember the mechanics, right? Korean orbs stack up, right? Don't want to see next time you have Korean orbs, people like standing in China. Guys, you know this from your mains. That's what I said the whole day already. Even if you're playing alls, you know how the mechanics work, right? You know it. You know how the things work. We have a priest, so we're gonna do the pre-skip. Thank God. Oh, we have someone who skips. Nice. Oh, mage fruit. Gimme, gimme. Guys, time walking is officially ending tonight. I'm pretty happy that I got my trinket. Pretty happy about it. Did you see my boy? No, I did not see yet. I don't know if I... Do I want to see that? Do I? No problem. I'm scared. Like, I have some mixed feelings. I try to ignore it for a second because you make me kinda uncomfortable with this. I'm worried. I'm worried. Need to leave at 7. Got 3 emails. New order, product out of stock, and accepted payment. Instagram is spamming me. Oh, you have unread messages. Yeah, Instagram. I know. Thank you so much, Instagram, man. You don't need to tell me every day. Jesus Christ. Island Gaming. Jesus, Mad Max, Jesus. Shining Facebox is good. Shining Facebook is good. But I want you to see, I also want to see you opening those things, my man. See, I got the last one. You're buying out of, you're buying me out of stock. That's good, that's good. That's good. I bought the other one yesterday. I bought the other one. Yeah, I really want to see what's happening. Shining Fates is a good set. It's a really good set. Also, guess yesterday my cam was just fucked up. I know. My cam in the opening yesterday was just straight up fucked up. Because I did not set this up since I changed my OBS. But my man, yesterday, you pulled big time. You pulled big time yesterday. Like it was either you or Oxygen who pulled something out of Chilling Rain, and you did. Oxygen posted me today, he didn't. Alternative art, rainbow rare, character secret rare, character rares from VMAX Climax, the regular ones. You've been yesterday you got crazy. You gone crazy. Guys, can you interrupt Skal and keep him interrupted? And pick the hammer if you can. Guys, keep this one interrupted, please. And remember guys, even our mage, remember you stack up please. Otherwise your Kyrian orbs have no effect at all. Guys, your alts, but remember what your mains learned. Guys, come on. Island Gaming macht mich nicht schwach. I gotta look. That's a. Oof, let me see. Post it. I'm waiting. I have this one open. I'm waiting. You got a queue for Mythic Plus viewers? I don't really know how you mean that. I don't have a queue by people. Some people come like they're queuing up and they go in a row. No. Weekly no lever keys works as follows. Everyone who wants a weekly key has 213 item level and legendary gets a weekly key today. This works as always with my regular keys as well when we try to get keystone masters for people. Just hop in my queue as soon as I queue up in game. Just hop in the queue, queue up, and people get picked randomly. Today for the weekly keys, because I want everyone to have a weekly key, the people that tell me, hey Scruffy, I have to leave at 8 for example, I gonna bring them faster, because we have people that can wait, they have a little bit more time on their hands, and there are other people that don't have that much time. Wife aggro, like wife taking a nap, she's waking up soon, right? That is in a hurry, right? And those people come first. I'm gonna bring them because I want them to be done as well. You can lust, yeah, you can lust, don't worry. Just lust if you want. Otherwise, there's no necessary queue for that. People just need to tell me, hey, Sophie, I want one, I have limited time, they come earlier. Just, guys, just be honest. And just be honest. If you guys have a little bit more time, let the people that don't have that much time. I gotta bring a key, do I? No. No. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. No. Harkley, can you pick the orb? Yo, the Espion! I'll turn it off. Jesus. Island Gaming, that's bigger than big. That's bigger than big. Otherwise, whenever we don't do weekly no lever keys, like every day that's not Tuesday, we do the same thing, right? We just queue up for a key that I have. We see who queues up. We're gonna bring random people. We choose randomly. I know picking people randomly is like winning a giveaway, right? Other streamers make a raffle, a giveaway where you enter. I don't do this. I just pick randomly. For today, we go just one by one. Keep or sell it. It's only 120. Jesus Christ. Fusion Strike price has crashed. Holy shit. 120 is not much for that alternative art. Guys, if you have 213 item level, I don't care how long this character exists. I'll start you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I really don't give a fuck. Yeah, usually a pack of Pokemon cards is a $5. Yeah, that's a common price for a pack of Pokemon cards, a $5. Always has been. Even back in the days when I was a young kid, it was always a $5. But now, $3.99 on the Scruffy Shop. Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. $3.99. How about that? Guys, this goes for everyone, I say it again. If you have 213 item level and a legendary, hop in my queue if you have time. You can also wait and let other people go first. Like, it's up to you. They don't have to like literally try to queue up every time. Sit here and just wait and wait. Wild and Dirty, for example, said like, yeah, he's coming later on because then there are less people, right? Like, people don't necessarily need to sit here the whole day and wait and try every time. Wait 30 minutes until I'm finishing my dungeons and then try, get not picked, come again and try, get not picked. That's boring, that's annoying. You can wait a little bit, of course. I'm gonna be here for multiple hours. Guys, we stream every day 8 hours. I'm gonna be here until at least 11. And I want to get as many people, hopefully everyone, a weekly key as I can. 213 item level, that's enough. And a legendary. If you have 224 and 262 legendary, perfect. Should be good enough, of course. Foxing, of course. That's by far enough. It would be okay if you have 213 item level and a 190 item level legendary, of course. And I'm gonna bring you in, guys, in one. No raffle, no boost, no giveaway, just have a beautiful Great Ball tomorrow. Promise me that, guys. Pray to my boy Bobby Kotick that you're gonna have a good Great Ball tomorrow. If you promise me that, I'm gonna bring you, if you have those requirements. But Scruffy, I hate Bobby. Oh, wait, don't say that. Don't say that, it's Bobby. Right, it's Bobby. Yeah, I know he punched a woman and threatened her to kill her, but... Who is Bobby Kotick, CEO of Activision? I gotta sneeze again, but it doesn't come out. There's one though. Guys, even though you're playing alts, you know how it goes with these arrows. You know how it goes. Fixate is coming. You know how the fixate goes, guys. You have mains that you play. So that's your alts. Arrows are coming. You know how it goes. You know. And guys, for me, as always, I just want you guys to have fun and wow. That's why I'm not doing any giveaways, raffles, boosts or something like that. I want you guys to have fun. Please enjoy your Great Ball tomorrow. And if you want a weekly key, don't ask me if you can join. I ask you today if you could please take a weekly key. Please keep in mind, guys, you are the content, not me. I'm just sitting here and playing WoW, having a fun time. That's it. I'm just sitting here and having a fun time, and I want you guys are the content. Without you guys, I could not do weekly keys. You make the stream, not me. So I have to ask you, can you please provide me content and join my weekly, please? That's how it goes. Mad Max, again, thank you so much. I saw that. That one I'm gonna ship next Monday, I think. Jesus. Ich bin alt. Ich kann kein Englisch, du Spaß. Oh, that's the thing that I need to... Oh, wait, what do I do with this? Oh, I was wondering the whole time, what the fuck is this? I thought like maybe the priest is spawning this. Oh, I have never played that. I've never seen that Soulbind conduit thingy. I'm pretty sure you're coming back, Mad Max. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. Good performance as a sub. You made good progress. You became better and better. It's all about practice, my man. It's all about practice. I hope you at least had fun playing sub. If not, go back to Outlaw. Who cares? Who cares? Right? Who the fuck cares? But if you had fun, continue. Growing in something and getting better at something, I think is always fun. You did not have fun actually, then go back to Outlaw. Like, who cares? Need to get used to it. Then just get used to it. Like, whatever you do want to do, Mad Max, I'm here for you. I give you a space where you can practice sub. If you want to go back Outlaw, I give you a spot as well. It doesn't really matter. Next aim, pre-aiming, guys. Back on the stage where the boss was in the beginning. Pre-aim. Pre-aim. As always, guys, you know it. You know how it goes. Was never different. Yeah, I know, Hulex is absolutely right. The automatisms that will come later on with practice, muscle memory. Yep, we're gonna last unspared start, yep. I gotta sneeze. Come on, now it has to go out. Jesus! Finally, I had to provoke it. Yeah. Yeah, finally. Quick, chill, and easy necrotic way. No free chest, but easy 2 chest, guys. You know, Mad Max, for me, it's important to see improvement on people. And when I see people improving, this is all I can ask for. And we did 2 other sides in a row, same polls in a row, and you improved very well. From like 5-7 to 6-8, beautiful. Just wonderful, right? That's all I can ask for. I love seeing people getting better, improving in something. That's always beautiful. Can I get the mount for the 316th try? Please. 316 times necrotic way. Can I get it now or not? Now or never, Blizzard. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, streamer privilege. I'm asking once a day. Mad Max, I wish you a beautiful good night. Mwah! I have a Mr. Rinos. Nice. Good job, guys. Thanks for the weekly. I thank you guys for the weekly. Let me run PP really quick. And yeah. I got PP really quick, then we're gonna do Mists next, guys. Magnifico! Let me go quickly to Bentium. Oh, sorry, yeah, sure. I really should start asking people if they want the loot that I get. I'm sorry, I forget this all the time. I'm sorry. That is the code for the community. When you click that link, you see the code for the community, and then you go join or create a community, and then you type the code in there. What do I search? The name of the group will be Weekly No Lever at ScruffyGG. That will be the name of the group. Did I defeat the key? Nope. I want to blast that mist. Raikkoon, I wish you a beautiful weekly Great Wall tomorrow. This goes for everyone that don't see anymore today. I wish you guys already a beautiful Great Wall. Please report me tomorrow good stories. By the way, tomorrow, guys, main raid starts again, right? We have tomorrow, hopefully, a quick Sylvanas raid. And then call it a day. That would be awesome. Alessio, you want to join this one again? If so, Wii U, Wii U. Wii U, Wii U. Wii U, Wii U. Vladimir. You still need some weekly keys, really? Helix. Okay. I go heal then. And 2 more DPS. Yon, really? I mean, don't you have all weekly keys? How do I find the group? You go to the group finder and type weekly no lever. Or you can also type ScruffyGG. The only reason I type ScruffyGG is so you guys have a keyword to find me pretty easy. And where? One after another island. If you have no, guys, if you have limited time, EU hard, yes. Oi hard. Yes. That's what you mean with Night Fae. True. But no! Actually, Hulex. This is the first guy. Woo! I'm proud to announce. That I'm now a Kyrian healer. You're not hot? Oh, shoot. My bad. That sucks. That's what I mean, we talked about this today. Blizzard really needs to lift those restrictions. We should be able to do dungeons together. Even if you're Alliance. It's coming. But the question is when. The question is when. Not if. Guys, I'm finally making the premiere as a beautiful, beautiful Kyrian resto. We should riot, maybe. Kyrian resto, that's the thing. Finally. Boulder is Vent here. Okay, he's getting... Kyrian? Yeah, I mean, you get versatility. No, wait. You get crit. Ugh. And a Necrolord. Wait, Necrolord is... Oh, why is Necrolord versatility not Vent here? And Mechanicos. There you go, finally, guys. This is something that I prepared like 2 days ago. Finally, making the premiere. The premiere of me playing a Kyrian. I should go Cat Affinity, right? We have too many melees. Let me stay ranged. How about that? Wait. And I have the right talent. I'm Kyrian, I have the right talents, the right soulbind. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Yon, no offense, right? But I know we have been doing a few dungeons already. If you need like more keys to get more like weekly chests, let me know. I'm gonna bring you, right? But otherwise, let the people that need the weekly key go first. I hope you understand that. And always, as always, I hope you guys are not disappointed. Of course I have drums, I have everything. But drums got sponsored to me. I have 141 drums, of course. Right, Soulbind talents. Kyrian drums, I have everything, guys. Wow. You need more? No. Not yet. Not yet. I have 141. I have 141. Kulex, you're the one. There you go. No more convoke. No more convoke in this bitch. That's kind of sad because a Convoke full moon would be awesome, right? Convoke full moon would have been awesome. But no. Oh, you guys taking an insane amount of damage. Say it before you buy it. I'm a giver, not a taker. I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling too humble to ask for these things. The Kyrian Legendary is so fucking OP. I don't know how much, how good crit is for our rogue. I mean, he is outlaw. I think crit versatility is the best for rogues. Having 16% more crit is kind of nice, right? But yet, not yet amazed. It just makes me like I need to work harder to do good damage. That's the thing. I just need to work harder. But also have to remember some of the damage that our rogue is doing comes from me. That's the theme. Still gaming as rising as always. What have you been up to, my man? Happy New Year. What have you been up to? I always forget today is weekly day. Don't worry. Don't worry. Jon, I just want to tell you, so I really want you to not be offended or disappointed, right? That's the only reason I'm saying it. Break from WoW? That's good. It's a good time to take a break, my man. I can't argue against that. It's a good time. It's a good time to take a break. Can you guys do me a favor that I'm in my dungeon group right now? Can you do both of the next enemies at the same time at 50%? Would it be possible? I know I see a lot of healers hating that, but this is the best thing that could happen for a healer in my opinion. Try to do them at the same time at 50%. Did I need to press my buttons only once? Or twice? So, getting close to 50%, starting to prepare slowly. Pressing my buttons once. Easy. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Wild Growth was running out. That was kind of like mistimed, but hey, everyone's alive. Hit the press buttons harder, a little bit more than I wanted. But Flourish, by the way, is such an OP cooldown for Residue. It's so fucking OP. Yo, Bron, go hard. Yo, I got extra crit, but I'm not critting. Yo, I'm not critting. What the fuck? That's stupid. That's stupid. Versatility would be the best if I had a Necrolord in the group. Haste? Of course. I mean, that's what I want, right? But... yeah. The only knife that we have is our tank. And I don't really want to connect myself to the tank. Yeah, it's definitely harder. It's definitely harder as a Night Fate, as a Kyrian to do damage. I just need to step up my game as a resto. And that's how it is. As I said, Night Fate was always the easy mode. Mm-mm. 213 guys, 213, 213 and a legendary. 213, 213. If I make an except, guys, personally, I don't give a fuck. That's what I can tell you personally, I don't give a fuck. But if I make an exception for one guy, the next dude wants an exception, and so on, and all of a sudden we do weeklies with 180 item level, and we will not be able to finish the dungeon at all. Yeah, I'm not doing giveaways or something like that, I know. It's different to other streamers, but I have rules, and I personally don't care. I really don't give a fuck, because sometimes we have someone who's in a group who is boosting with us. But if I make an exception for one guy, the next guy asks. I remember when it exactly happened. once a weekly no lever day. People joined. 207 item level. Later that day. Hey, can you bring my friend that doesn't even know you? I just know you for this day already, like for one day. But can you bring a friend of mine that doesn't really know you? He has 206 item level. That should be okay because you brought this other guy, right? No. No. It's all about like making an exception. And everyone should be treated equally. And if I make one exception, I need to make another exception as well. 2-1-3. 2-1-3. I tried, sorry. I tried to be pro gamer. 2-1-3 is the minimum. 2-1-3. 213. Full leaf circle. Full leaf circle. I still didn't check. What the fuck? My brain is not working. Full leaf circle, full leaf. It's either empty or flower. It's this one. Wow, Flourish brings me out of this. Oh man. Oh man. I didn't check. Has anyone a weak arrow up front right? Full flower circle. Really want to see my overall damage at the end of the dungeon. If it's significantly lower as a Night Fae, because Night Fae is just the easy mode. Just the easy mode. But Convoke is never really needed, especially in my keys, never really needed for healing ever. I use it as a boomy anyway. So of course it's better to just go Courier. Providing our rogue from extra damage. Go. Don't worry about my mana, just go. Just go. Bron activates in 3 more spells. Nice. Oops. You have 240 now. There you go. There you go. That's how it goes. Guys, kill the ad. Jesus. Don't jump like this. Kill the ad. Jesus. Guys, also you're all melees. That means the doggy will always most likely spawn next to you. All I can do is root it. But if you CC it, I don't know what to do. Vladimir, why are you focusing the doggy? Why would you... Guys, I know you're playing alts. Why do I have to say this so many times? Guys, I know you're playing alts, but it's still the same dungeons. You have knowledge about these dungeons. That is not the ad, Vladimir. Kill the ad in the guessing game. Not the dog. Preferably... Dude. I would never tell you to kill the fucking dog. The fuck? I would delete my stream if I would give that advice.
What?
Don't break the CC on the doggies.
Love has done to me.
Guys, the guessing game. Those are the ads that you need to kill. Don't kill the dog. I would never suggest you to just kill something that doesn't need to be killed. Hulix, you need to activate the graveyard. You're the only dude. What do you mean I'm the only dude? Jesus, you take damage.
Patience. Clash. Look. What? Your love has done to me.
Oh, I was scared. What the fuck? Wow, I jumped. Jesus Christ. That came unexpected. Holy shit. No, I did not pay attention. Absolutely not. Jesus. Holy. There you go, Alstadi. I played like a noob. There you go. I just died because Alstadi said so, not because I didn't pay attention. Wait, not paying attention is actually kind of noobish. Hulex, you're so much easier to heal this week. What's happening? Oh, what the fuck? Easy. Not falling off. I'm really excited for my end of dungeon overall damage. Really excited for that. Because actually Resto Druid is so easy. Like I don't even need to have Convoke or something like that. Just put my debuffs regularly on everything. And already you do like a lot of damage. That's why I sometimes don't understand why other Resto Druids don't do that. Just put a debuff on them. Already enough. Like Sunfire itself is doing so much damage. I can make my most damage with these. And still ending up with like 3.6k DPS. Dude, Alstadi, I actually did once. It's actually pretty recent that it happened. I played with a paladin that did 0 damage. Like 0. That was kind of shocking to me because I thought like paladin inherently does damage. Maybe like an auto attack or something like that. Dude, I was mind blown. And I thought like after 4,000 dungeons I saw it all, but no, it took me like more than 4,000. To see it all. Shadow Style for Holy Power. Exactly. It was a theater key, guys, by the way. It was a theater key, paladin. I don't think we finished this dungeon because he was just not capable of keeping us alive, right? I think we abandoned that key because we were not able to get further into the dungeon. I don't know. Come on, Scruffy, damage! Come on, more than 4k, come on! Guys, let's kill this boss pretty fast. I really want to engage in that argument that currently is happening in my Discord. I really want to engage in that. I want to give my 5 senses about it. Come on, guys. Do it fast. While the shit is hot, let me engage in that. What argument? I'm gonna tell you about in a second. But I really want to engage in that. Also guys, Discord, exclamation mark Discord in chat. Renown. 2.8k DPS. I've seen better for myself in Mists, but I think it's kind of okay. Boulder was pumping. Boulder was pumping. Vladimir was pumping. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Nice. I like Korean. I like Korean. I gotta grab my food, guys, and then we're gonna do the next key. What key do we have? Hopefully a good one. It doesn't really matter, but hopefully a good one. No other side.
Rush. Adrenaline. Power.
Beautiful. I got my goulash, broccoli, and some fries. Awesome. Awesome. I love broccoli.
Adrenaline.
Sanguine is a good one. Not really happy, but yeah. So guys, in my Discord, there was an argument, Nuxart. Sorry for saying it, but you guys can read it in my Discord anyway. There was an argument about Nuxart wanted to level up his character. He tanked the dungeon. He pulled everything as it seems, and people just said, hey, we can skip this, you don't need to pull this. And then he got kicked out. He wanted to go slow and do extra mobs that no one needs, right? But the other people didn't want to. And he got kicked out, and he's complaining about him getting kicked out. We have to agree, everyone should play the game as they want to. And if 4 people in a group want you to go fast and stop pulling stuff that you really don't need, just go to the end boss, then do it, right? Adapt to it. If they are not okay with your style of playing, you're getting kicked out. Easy. Right? You have to adapt, especially in an MMORPG. It's a team play. But Nuxa is complaining about the fact that, is this a race? Are we racing against each other? Like, why doing speedruns in dungeons? He just wants to go slow and chill. So the thing is, if he wants to force other people to go slow, but they are not allowed to force him to go fast. That makes no sense. That is like really one-sided. He wants to force people to go slower, and the other one wants him to go faster. He seems to be okay with forcing other people to go slow, but he's not okay with other people forcing him to go fast. Right? Stream snapping. But yeah, my opinion, guys, he says, like, Burrito gave him the answer, how about you just go ahead and do solo content if you're not okay with other people how they play their game. He's saying playing solo in an MMORPG equals uninstall. Exactly. They want you to go faster, but you don't want to accept this. You need to play solo, right? Because you are not the team player. That's it. That's my opinion. It's so one-sided from Nuxa, to be completely honest. So one-sided. He wants people. No boulder. Guys, I finally have some stream snipers. Nice. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. I love that. I really love that. That's you? I love that. No, I said one more time. Nuxlat is okay with forcing people to go slow. He wants to force 4 people to go slow because he thinks it's right. But he complains about other people forcing him to go fast, and that's not right. I don't understand. Nuxat is right. It's an MMORPG. It's a team game. So find a consensus with the team. Like, come on. Nuxat, if you can hear me. Making the argument solo play in an MMORPG equals uninstall. Yeah, my man, you're the one who is not capable of team play. Good one, Hulex. Good one. Good one. If you guys want to know what Hulex typed, join my Discord. Ooh, the queue is getting less and less people for weekly keys. That's good. That means we're gonna get faster and faster done. Vanity, guys, I hope you have time. If I don't pick you right now, one after another, I hope you have a little bit more time. If you guys have limited time, you tell me in advance. You tell me in advance, please. Limited time until you end the stream. Aww. Until 11, Hernim, as always. That's at least kind of the cap. Any healers in chat? Hargrave, does the druid need the key? I know he does. Doesn't your sister also have a shaman healer? Where are my healers at? Who's Marcel? Sad that I'm in the dungeon right now. I would love continuing the argument in Discord, guys. Can someone talk for me, please? Can someone go to my Discord and just talk for me, please? Thank you so much, Hudex. Yes, honey. Don't take my broccoli. Hey, Quincy, don't take it too far.
Welcome to America's Got Talent.
Beaver, my man. Somebody prime to a tier 1? Wait, J-Dot is a nice dude. He looks like scuffed Steve Jobs. And I love his chest hair, Beaver. I love his chest hair. Right? He has some beautiful chest hair, so manly. And I love every stream that he's doing. He's wearing like this shirt. Top button opened, right? It's so gorgeous. I love the man. I love the man. And he has so much commitment. So again, that's awesome. It's wonderful. I'm really kind of sad that I can't participate in the Discord argument right now. Because it is so straight up stupid. It is so straight up stupid. Nuxart really doesn't want to understand. He just really doesn't. And it always bothers me a little bit when people are literally trying to disagree for the sake of disagreeing, right? We had this topic today already. Sorry, I'm a little bit triggered because I can't really fully participate in that argument. I'm sorry, it triggered me a little bit. I had to literally put my sausage on the table and say like, yo, that's how it is, right? How's the keys going? Weekly no leavers, Beaver. It's going good. It's going good. Making good progress. Getting some people done. Ready for tomorrow. For the big disappointment every Wednesday. For the first disappointment of 2022, right? I really hope that I got Jotungaya tomorrow. I really hope. I really hope. From the 3 bosses that we did in Mythic, I really hope I get Jotungaya. But I don't. Because my loot pool is like too big. Because I do the first 3 bosses, still be possible to get Sylvanas loot. That's the issue. Oh! Guys, I really appreciate that you guys are mindful, that you are more relaxed in the Discord right now than I am. Because as I said, like, the only issue that kind of triggers me right now is that I'm in a fucking dungeon and I can't participate in that argument. Right? It triggers me. I want to say something. I want to say something. But I can't. I need to tank. Sometimes. It triggers me. It triggers me. But it lies on my tongue. I want to say something, but I can't. I can't type as much as I want. That's the only thing that triggers me. That's why I had to blow a bomb, right? I'm sorry. I really appreciate that you guys are mindful, that you are nice and cozy, and give the actually correct answers. Tupac, thumbs up, good answer. I really like that logic. That was a good thought process. Also guys, this is an awesome time to bait people into my Discord, guys. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. Or scroll down the stream. There's a link as well. If you want to see what's happening. But no guys, you're really thoughtful. You come in with good arguments. Tupac, best answer I have seen yet. Good job. Good job, I like that a lot. It makes absolutely sense. It's not an answer. It's a, what would we call it? English translation. It's a English. It's a determination. Wait. Establishment? Ascertainment? Beaver again, thank you so much for the fucking tier 1! Oh man. No guys, you guys are really mindful. That's really good. Like, I just had to throw the sausage on the table and it just dropped a bomb. But yeah, I had like only a limit of like 10 words because I'm tanking right now. Shari. But also we have to understand, this is our Nuxart, right? That's how he is. Like, if you check Discord, for example, those things happen a lot of times, right? When Nuxart is like having a altercation in game, and then he's like letting out his frustration in Discord and ask other people about their opinion. And in most of those cases, I always have to disagree with Nuxart. I remember maybe the last time before this thing was he queued up for a dungeon for an Eye of Ajara key, and he whispered the leader inf ? And the leader told him, hey, I don't want to invite melees. I hate melees. Respect, right? Respect. Like, people want to have the honest answer, the most truthful, honest answer. Boom, he got one, right? But we told him, hey mate, maybe you don't want to whisper people inf ? Because when I was going random into a dungeon, I queue up for randomly a dungeon, I have someone whispering me invite ? I would not invite them. Like, inf ? sounds like a demand. Especially in text form, it sounds like a demand. Someone demanding an invite is not getting an invite. That's what we told him. And he got the truthful, honest answer. The leader just hates melees. I cannot really disagree with that, right? The game is just unfortunate for melees, let's be completely honest. It's an unfortunate situation in the game currently. In raids, in dungeons, you always prefer having ranges over melees, right? I totally respect that. But I respect the person also like whispering him like, I hate melees, that's why I'm not inviting you. Wow. Not many people are that honest, right? Not many people are that honest. Like, and even though I would, like, if I was in this situation, I wouldn't like that answer, I still have to respect the hustle. I respect the honesty, right? Like, what else can I expect from someone than being just straight up pure honest? Honesty sometimes hurts, right? When people tell me, oh Scruffy, I haven't seen you in a while, you got fat. Yeah. Thank you. I know. Honesty sometimes hurt. Then what can we do about it? Right? Like, I agree. Like, sometimes honesty just straight up hurts. Guys, you need to break the chains. Melees. It's my paladin in here. You need to break the chains. Ooh. I think you do, Emoson. I think you do. Happy New Year, my man. Merry Christmas. Happy Easter. Happy birthday. Happy New Year, especially. OC or fake? No, but let's be honest, like, of course, guys. Like, we told him, my man, no hard feelings, but let's be honest. It's, if you whisper someone in ? Then I wouldn't pick you in a dungeon as well, right? That was the argument that we had last time, and it took him a while to understand that you don't whisper people, because in text form, text is a different language than speaking. I give you an example why text is different from speaking. When you say hi to someone in text, you can't say hi. Hi is already something different than hey, right? It feels different. It feels absolutely different. But then imagine you type hi with a dot at the end. Ooh, that's already like serious, right? If you type hi ... that's like already like even worse, right? The more dots you do, just a simple dot, right? At the end, I learned in school that at the end of every sentence you put a dot, right? In text messages like WhatsApp, for example, that doesn't work. Because if you put hi dot or hello dot, because you guys making the hi joke, hello dot, hi dot, I'm yawning. Guys, I love you. I love the memes, I love the trolls. People already think you're offended when you put dots. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, when I whisper, like, if I text someone with hi, dot, and put a dot at the end. Ooh, that means already something bad, right? Text is a new type of language. And we really have to be careful with, like, putting commas, dots. Smileys help a lot. Because you can never see the impression that they're making in text form. And when someone is whispering me in question mark, in text form, that means to me someone is demanding an invite, right? Hello? Question mark? Invite? Question mark? If you were a Pokemon, who would you be? Dedenne, probably. Or Snorlax. I would be sleeping and eating the whole day. Still, the invite question mark is still a demand. And a smiley face, even a smiley face can be understood sarcastic, right? I know how you mean it, right? We know each other, but if you talk to a stranger, that can be meant really sarcastic. Give you an example. Been doing a dungeon with a Russian dude. I explained to him what his mistakes were. His answer to his mistakes were not like saying, I'm sorry for my fails or something. He gives me a smiley face. Of course, that's not funny. That doesn't seem funny. A scuffed, fucked up Jigglypuff. Damn. Maybe being a Ditto, because I could be everything. Right? Could just be everything. Guys, can you focus the warden? And interrupt the warden as well? Got a bubble, you got a personal cooldowns. Barito, come on, like you die all the time. But that's something they can dodge. Interrupt! Guys! I know everyone can hear me. From the melees, you can hear me. Interrupt! Okay, then bring your main. Sure. That's also good. Wie lange machst du heute? 11. 11, as always. And I see already like less and less people coming for the weekly keys. I think we're getting at some point really done today. I'm really happy about this. And definitely make sure if you guys want to join, unless if you want to join, just hop in my queue. Right? If we ever finish this dungeon right here. Nicely, Donius. So just saw the picture. Nice, Sue. I'm so happy I've done all my weeklies with Rogue and Demon Hunter. Don't be too happy, my man, because tomorrow you get nothing out of the Great Vault. Like, at least keep your expectations low, and then you can be only positively surprised. Don't be too happy. Tomorrow you're like, oh man, I got like all 10 dungeons on every character, but it was absolutely useless. No, also let's be completely honest. Like, even people say this for the Great Vault. Did like 10 dungeons for like 3 options and they got nothing. It's not wasted, guys. At least you work towards having the chance, right? I wasn't just necessarily talking about you, Alessio, right now. Just talking in general, because many people are disappointed about the Great Vault, right? It's the one time a week you get this one good item that everyone desires, but it seems like it can't happen. The Plaxo, for example, got like the same weapon 3 times in a row. 3 weeks in a row, he got the same shit weapon. He got this one-handed axe 3 weeks in a row. On a pool of items, of like hundreds of items. How is this possible? My advice is lower the expectations. But still, don't think that you guys, in general, you guys, multi people, that you wasted your time. You work towards getting the chance. And sometimes RNG is a bitch. That's what we can say. Yeah. If you just do 4 dungeons and can't see the third option, that could have been huge. Yeah, you will always ask yourself, oh, and that third one, it could have been. Right? That's the one missed out opportunity. Absolutely. I'm just using drums then. Oh, don't go that close. If you have that ring around you, don't go that close. Go on max range, but really important that people at some point stop moving with this. If I wouldn't have healed you, my man, you would have been dead. So fucking hard. Guys, focus the ad. Only one person is focusing the ad. Our paladin is the only one focusing the ad. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Don't do that, guys. You're playing alts, but let's play, please, if you will be playing mains, guys. Jesus, dude, Drageki. Holy shit. Find your position, my man. Don't run in circles that far. Don't spread it through the whole group. Guys, focus. Barry took focus. Focus the ad. It lives too long. Barry took. Barry took. Barry took. Barry took. Guys, we can easily do dungeons if you just please obey some rules about the dungeon. I beg you so fucking much. Barry took. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult. Just go ahead and focus the ad, my man. Guys. Guys. The healer did almost more damage than Barry took on that ad. And the ad lives forever. They don't want to play your way. That's okay. Because then I just gonna leave, right? They're gonna kick you? No, I just gonna leave then. I have a repair bot, yes, of course. Guys, weekly no levers, 213 item level. But if you don't play the mechanics, we abandon the key. Because what we need to get a weekly key is get to the last boss. If you ignore all abilities, all mechanics, if our monk just runs around in circle with the caster gate and hits everyone, that's not good. If Barry took and our monk as well absolutely ignore the ad, that's not good. We will not be able to get to the last boss. We will not be able to get our weekly key. Then we just call it a day, abandon this key, and go into the next one. right? You still have to play the mechanics. Repair bot is here. If guys, you have to play the mechanics. Otherwise, it's a done deal. But Hulex, I mean, absolutely. I forced them to play my way. I forced them to do the ad. But if this is not working out, right? If like no one wants to be forced, if they don't want to be forced doing the ad and continue wiping, I'm also not forced to stay, right? They are also not forced to stay. But if I leave then or Goldvolt get kicked out, then I will not go ahead and complain about like that, right? Barrytook is still not even targeting the ad. Barrytook. Barrytook, I beg you. You don't even put this one in target. You're not even doing auto hits on it. The healer is doing more damage on the ad than you and he's healing like crazy. Jesus. Hulex today peak performance, nice. My man Burritok, how many times do we need to wipe on this boss? Like, we wiped on this boss, you didn't focus it, that should be enough, but then you go ahead after wiping, because you contributed to that wipe, you still don't do it. Come on guys, I know it's weekly no lever key, but at least play the mechanics for fuck's sake. I don't want to be sitting in this dungeon for hours, my party people. He just wants to full tunnel funnel. Maybe. But did it work out? Let's see. It worked out. He did good damage. Ignored all mechanics. Yeah, did good. It was good. Can't complain about that, right? Worked out. He ignored all mechanics. He did good damage. That's true. Yeah, I'm dead. I have 4 debuffs. And I'm alone. I'm fucking alone. I'm fucking alone. What a stressful dungeon, buddy people. What's happening? Yeah. Is that 210 item level people in the party? No, I don't think so. They all have 213 before they applied. They all had 213 before they applied. We have 241 Red Paladin, 241. We have 214 Monk. And we have 213 Rogue. All good. It's all good. But it's the same thing as I said the whole day already. Guys, even though you're playing an alt that you're not that familiar with, still obey the mechanics, please. How about the tank? The tank has like 210, I think. Guys, just play regular mechanics. Use your interrupts, focus correct targets. Do your thing, guys. New character doesn't mean new dungeons. Come on. We've been spending a lot of time today on disastrous keys. Even though you guys have a lot of experience. You guys are agreeing to the fact that you guys are agreeing with. Nice. That's awesome. Maybe Hulex wanna bang Nazuria. How are the effects for next week? Someone knows. We have Spiteful, Necrotic, Tyrannical next week. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Necrotic, but I don't really hate it. Spiteful is an affix that I hate. Yes, I hate Spiteful as a tank. You know why? Because my DPS always die. And without my DPS, I can't do anything. This is the shitty affix next week. And I know everyone would say like Necrotic is the hard affix next week. No, it's the Ghost. Quincy, I have seen it all. Quincy, I remember Spire's key. Spire's Spiteful. First trash pack we pulled. We did a slow pull. Right? We didn't pull the big pack in the beginning. We pulled like just the first pack with 3 enemies. Right? We were standing there. We were dealing with this pack. There was a Warlock standing there. Really far away. Enemy dies. Ghost spawns. Travels towards the Warlock in slow motion. Travels slow motion. Coming closer. The Warlock keeps casting, keeps doing damage. It comes closer. Boom! Warlock gets smacked in the face, dies. All their force. That's why I hate Spiteful. It takes this Ghost literally like 10 minutes to reach the Warlock. And then he's so pissed about it that he alt F4s. You see him casting his Chaos Bolts before and then logs off alt F4. That's why I hate Spiteful. Because I don't control it. I like Necrotic because I can control it. It is my affix. No one else has to deal with this. The DPS can easily ignore that affix. When I run around with like 99 stacks of Necrotic, the healer can ignore me as well. It makes it easy for the people in my group, and this is my goal, this is my job. Trying to make it as easy for them as I can. And thanks to Necrotic I can. This is a good affix that only affects me. That's awesome. Primarily, of course, there are other things like first boss in theater, like you would love to focus Dacia. Right, the only melee of them, so you reset your Necrotic. Especially after the nerf of Necrotic is not even that wild. But I have the control over it. And no, I'm not a control freak, I just want people to have it easy. And Spiteful doesn't make it easy for people. There's, as I said, literally a Ghost traveling to them for like 10 seconds and they get one-shotted. because it takes them longer than 10 seconds to dodge. It is, yeah, I really don't like Spiteful. What was a nerf? The duration of the debuff got reduced down from 9 seconds overall to 6 seconds. That is insane. That's like 1/3. No, it's from 9 to 6. It's 1/3 that it got reduced. It was 9 before. As a Guardian Druid, for example, I Typhoon enemies away and they are slowed for 6 seconds. They're exactly slowed for the duration of the necrotic buff. I'm sorry guys, yes, I'm a Guardian Druid. I have the easy talk, I know. That's why I consider necrotic as an easy affix. They also slowed the application speed. Yes, every second attack nowadays is giving you a necrotic buff. Debuff. Every second, no longer every one, every single one. And now I have the easy talk. If I was a DK, I would definitely still argue about how shitty it is. But in reality, like for me, yeah. I like to have it. I like to have it next week. I like to have Tyrannical as well again. That makes it also comfortable again. Going into like a Hall Ski, for example. For DKs it's even easier to reset. Yeah, but I mean, I'm the tank that literally sits there with 99 stacks of necrotic and laughs my ass off. Continue pressing my trash. Right? Like that's why I consider I have the easy talk, not the blood DK. The hard week for DKs is Sanguine. That is absolutely a really toxic week. The necrotic Sanguine week is super toxic because you want to run away from them, but you don't want to like slow them. That's so stupid. I'm Kyrian, necrotic can fuck off. That's true. That week is cancer. It's just so contradicting to each other. It's so toxic. I hate, like, I think Sanguine is nowadays literally my least favorite affix. Even Bolstering got so much better with 915. That one is a joke.
No.
Still can't do the big pull on Necrotic Wake in the beginning, because you don't even want to bolster the boss for 20 seconds. But still, Bolstering got so chill.
Closer.
It's almost like not even active.
There.
Bolstering is extremely easy since the nerf. But Sanguine is literally the most annoying thing.
Closer. Now. Closer. Still.
Bolstering running out is like removing the affix. Yeah, kinda. Also, the duration of Bolstering does not reset every time it reapplies. It gives you 3 seconds more only. That was this thing that I could have never dreamed of going to happen. It would make no sense. It has become way too easy.
Now. Closer.
Teaming was just an annoying affix. Teaming was just annoying. Like, because everything had different percentage nowadays, and that was just annoying. That made no sense to me. Like, teaming was so bullshit. Oh, I'm so happy they removed that. That was literally the worst thing that could happen. The worst affix that happened ever. All of a sudden you need to have different routes because everything was like giving different percentage. What was that? Didn't play BFA. Trash packs in a dungeon gave different percentage than before, and you had extra enemies per pack. Like, instead of like this pack, for example, with like 4 enemies, it would have like 5 enemies. And they all gave like different percentage to compensate for the extra mob that you have. It was just annoying. Just fucked up annoying. Ugh. Don't remind me of BFA. Ugh. Shrine of Storms, guys. Yay! BFA Mythic Plus Time Walking with the addition of Warfront's Time Walking. Yay!
Closer.
Oh, guys, are you excited? Warfront Time Walking. Yay!
Closer.
Ugh.
Still. Closer. There. Closer.
I like BFA dungeons, were fun. My impression of BFA dungeons. Temple of Zephyrus, first boss, people never knew how it works. They never knew. They never understood how it works. Switching when they have the electric shield. It never worked. They were all too dumb for it. Sorry to say it, but that was the case. Freehold second boss when you had the rotation that the dude made the fucking frontal. Fucked up. That's so fucked. That was so fucked up rotation. King's Rest. I love King's Rest. Was kind of annoying with people, especially the part between the second to last boss. Zool. Oh fuck Zool at the end. Operation Mechagon. The last part was fucked up. First boss in Tyrannical was just too fucked up. Otherwise, first part of it, the junkyard, was super annoying because if you lose your buffs of the robots, it was just done. It was just done. Shrine of the Storms, okay, I mean, do I need to say anything about Shrine of the Storms, or why is it clear that we hated it? I think everyone would agree that we hated Shrine. Siege of Moralos was cool until you made this one captain thingy that made the artillery rain from heaven, right? The one that you wanted to keep alive. Oh god. It caused so much trouble with people. And that trash pack, literally second to last boss. Ugh. Just in bolstering weeks. No, even then, like, people are struggling with this, in my opinion. Temple of Zephyrus, as I said, first boss, just fucked up. Motherload was fun, especially as a warrior tank back in the days, was fun, because I just pulled the whole dungeon. I loved it. Like, warrior tank and BFA was, for me, the same as playing Guardian Druid now. Thunderclap, 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 Thunderclap. In the meantime, I spammed this one Iron Fur button as a warrior, was Ignore Pain. Not that much, but it was almost the same. So similar. Toldagor was so much fun because as a warrior tank with extended thunderclap range, you literally pulled everywhere. One thunderclap in the second floor, you pulled below from the ground floor, you pulled above you, you pulled through the walls, you pulled through the whole dungeon. That was the worst designed dungeon ever. Like you were pulling through everything. I mean, I can only speak from my perspective, Nazuria. Yeah, everyone pulled everything. With the cannons, at least at the end, that was just fucked up designed. Like, I was so scared pressing every thunderclap that I pressed. Of course, skilling no extended range in this one. It didn't make any sense. Otherwise, I pulled the whole dungeon. Ugh. And every time we finished a trash pack, I was looking, am I in combat? Oh shit, I'm in combat. There's something coming. 2 minutes later, the whole dungeon appears. Because something literally on the rooftop started like running downstairs, pulled everything. Awesome. Beautiful dungeon. Good design. Waycrest was actually kind of fun, to be honest. I liked it. The bosses were tough. Especially in Tyrannical, they were really tough. The council fight was really tough. As a warrior tank, I had an easy time with the second to last boss because I was able to spell reflect the debuff. I was just OP, right? I guess I'm only playing OP classes. Right? GG, much love. Okay, I would love doing something different than theater. Theater and Spider is kind of weird. And the last one I didn't say is Underrot. Was fun. Second boss was hard, right? Second boss was hard. Especially on Tyrannical. The second boss was tricky. I think everyone would agree. The second boss, Tyrannical, tricky. It was. Hall's nice. Let me go PP really quick, guys. If you want to join, please get ready. Dungeon difficulty, I knew it. When I get invited by someone, of course I go ahead and check the dungeon difficulty. I learned, guys. I didn't learn how to change my conduits and soulbinds when I respec, but I learned to put dungeons on Mythic again. Because whenever I get invited, I expect this. I go PP, you go PP, get ready. Loop. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. One weekly key. By the way, guys, tomorrow we're gonna do keys as always, and when we have main raid. I'm really excited to raid again. Raid is for me my most favorable activity in the game. Note Vendotte's Hernie, right? My man, I have been letting you out, Vanity. Last time, you come now. Who likes tanks? And I heal, okay. Next one, my dudes. Next one. Who likes take it smooth, take it chill. It's weekly no lever. We have big boys in here, but take it smooth, take it chill. Don't try to be a Guardian Druid. You have to press more than one button. And that's not easy. Good thing is that Alessio is Night Fae. That means I connect to him, we both get haste. Ooh, Alessio, you go blasted. You go blasted. Where we going? Horse. Meow. On English, auto hammer. Auto minus hammer. German automatic hammer, yeah. Wow, English and German is so different. Ooh, Alessio, come. Connect to me. Be one with me. You get the condom, because I love it. Guys, tomorrow regular keys. Working on more keystone masters. We're currently sitting at 204. 96 more. Had a good side quest today. We got 2 extra keystone masters today. The demon hunters, everyone is healing themselves. That's good. Jesus! Unexpected. Smash bangs. Wow, the hunter's also gone crazy. Jesus. Sometimes I'm really amazed by you guys. You guys make me really proud. Sometimes you guys make me really, really proud. I'm a proud streamer, and I have an awesome community. I love you guys so much. Mercurian damage is so tough. It's way, way tougher, for sure. Oh, you vent here, nice. Maybe I can offer my raid tomorrow to be healer, because if I tell them I'm a Kyrian healer, even though it's not the best thing for raid, they would love me. They would kiss my ass for that. I know a Necrolord priest who would love getting 16% versatility. I know a good one. No, the Savannah Bow can't be in the weekly chest now. Nope. Cannot. Hope you're ready for the epic duo, Giovanni and the PK. Woo, the man with the legend. Wait, that's my answer. I got feared for that. Who was that? He stinks. Yo, Queen, eh? Sorry, I need to do XQC thing. When you slam the fart, right? There you go. Slam the fart. I mean, I used a lot of pressure, yeah. To be honest, yeah, that's true. My damage is so low in this pack, what the frick? But my overall damage, guys. Heal yourself, bitches. At least I went up to 1k at the end. Holy shit. That was... Johnny Versace, Giorgio Romani. Johnny Versace. Ich zahle gar nichts. Hulex, watch out, I'm kind of out of mana. Kind of out of mana, get watch out a little second. I vortexed for you. You have a lot of stacks, my dude. And kind of on the drier side of life, my man. Kind of on the drier side of life. Whew, that was a good fart. Hey. Really enjoyable. Oh, this time I have the wrong soul bind. Oh no, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I know. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. God damn it. Oh man. Oh, it's always the same thing. I just realized I have the wrong soul bind. Oh man. I did it. I did it right the first time. I did it right the first time, and since then. And the cycle continues. This is something I will never learn. Somehow I know when someone invites me to check if we have mythic difficulty enabled, but I do not. I don't know. I'm just. I have to say it, guys. I'm just straight up retarded. I'm sorry. I'm just straight up retarded. This is something I really can't get behind. I can't. It seems like I can't. It takes me like a day, or at least 2 or 3 times when it happens to change from heroic to mythic when someone invites me. But I can't get behind this conduit soulbind thingy. The moment I will learn this is literally the last week before the next expansion. Or the pre-patch, right? So annoying. I don't get it. Like I'm just straight up stupid. No, I don't really need holidays. No. No. I mean, shouldn't it be better with more practice? And when you do a mistake, it's somebody you should learn it. I say this all the time. But I do this mistake so many times and I really just don't learn about it. Like, at the end of the day, I can only say, like, I'm literally dumbfounded. How many times do I want to do this mistake until I learn it? That's my concern. It's just straight up dumb. Yeah, but it should be like the same move with your hands, right? Quickly changing Covenant, quickly checking Soulbinds. Boom. Right? It should be all in one move. And I do this so many times. That is an issue that I have not been running. Never mind. Never mind, I have not said anything. Yeah, no haste for my boy Alessio, I'm sorry. Man, I'm stupid. That's insane. Yeah, Convoke Legendary. I just wanted to say I have not been run into that issue that I'm switching the Covenants in the same spec, so I need to change that Covenant Legendary. I just wanted to say exactly this. And then I realized, oh wait, do I even have this thing equipped right now? No, I don't. No, I mean the thing is, I don't want to play Night Fae Resto Druid anymore. Like, I just need to change my item manager. Right? That's it. I just need to change my item manager. I do that right now. That's all there is too. That's all I'm saying. Like usually I do not switch Covenants in the same spec. When I change Covenants for Guardian Druid, for example, I still use the same legendary. And no, Hulex gave me a weak aura for this and I did still not use it. Because I am just straight up stupid. Oh, that's so sad. Going Kyrian but not having the Kyrian legendary. Why am I even Kyrian then? What do I do with this? Nothing, right? I'm sorry, I was kind of like questioning my life right now when the jump appears. I really didn't know what to do. I'm still stuck to the Covenant thingy right now. In my head. Time goes by so slowly. I mean, at least when you say this, I can tell I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Vanity, you can go close to the enemy and I'm gonna bait the fire thing. You can go close. I'm gonna bait it for you. Makes it also really easy healing for me. Hey, didn't I? Where's this thing? Oh, this Pelagos trade is also annoying. That's why everyone is using Mechanicos, but because this is not happening. How awesome would this be? This Anima Power, 12% haste, and an additional 8% haste with the Kyrian Legendary, and another 8% haste whenever I do the thing. The Kindred Empowerment. How OP would that be? Jesus. Or at least being a Night Fae right now and blasting a big convo key. Oh, Jesus. Watch out, Hulex, watch out! Doggies got big. The damage is insane that you guys do, of course. Damage is insane. And I like the pull. Healing a DK with this is kind of like cocky. Yeah, I think you said that right. Because as a Guardian Druid, I just pressed trash, right? I don't even... Wait, what? I did not do anything. Ow. Because as a Guardian Druid, I just press trash, and I don't even care if the dog's enrage or not. Right? I really don't. That's the cool thing about it. Don't tell me Hulex is outside. Oh my god, Hulex. Troll. I just tried. Okay, never mind. Then I don't try to heal this. You fucking troll! Imagine having Moonfire to pull this thing up. Oh, Jesus. Oops. Jesus. Funny. Oopsie. Griefing? No, it's all good. But I said this like 10-15 minutes ago. I have the easy talk, of course. Like, I have to agree with Kai, like, of course. Imagine the second boss in Mists. You have the guessing game. You're a DK tank. How do you do that as a DK tank? All the fucking orbs. Like, I as a Guardian Druid, I just press Moonfire and I do all the orbs. Of course. It's just a little bit different for a DK. Like, I of course have the easy talk. I'm playing the OP class. For a reason. But it's making everything a little bit easier. Jamu, good evening, good afternoon, my man. Have I seen you this year already? If not, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And if I play Kyrian, I really should start trying to cat weave. But I mean, I had a reason last time I healed today. Because we were 5 melees, we had 2 warriors a rogue. Or 2 rogues a warrior. Really didn't want to do it. Wild now! Happy Eastern! Oh man. Sitting in the gulag the whole day. You're not if you're blasting. Oh, awesome. Wait, was this a free chest? No, it was a 2 chest. Oh, I got another side. That's a disgusting. Anyone needs the necklace? I have a haste mastery necklace with a socket. Anyone need that? Anyone need that? I have missed on Demon Hunter. Yeah, okay. Love you so much, guys. Yeah, but I'm not in. Another horse. What is this? What is this? Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. How about we just gonna hop in the queue and then we go from there and see what we're gonna do next. Because I'm clueless at this point. Don't want to do other side, don't want to do theater. Mist and Halls, those would be the good ones. Dude, you heal double as much as me, that's insane. Exactly double as much. 4.58 million. Damn. Jesus. Untouchable. If you need Pew Pew, I could come on Big Hunter. Wait, you're playing also multiple hunters? Jesus. I just hop in the queue, guys. We go from there. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. It's the other side right now at weekly no lever at Scruffy. You hop in the queue, we figure out which queue we're gonna do. Smash Banks in the channel, yes. Here's Alessio. But Johnny Versace, you DPS? Oh Jesus. You tank, Nazuria? I hope so, then I can hear. Huh? Oh. This time, going for Mykonos, and this time, going for the right legendary. How about that, chat? Going for the right legendary. %27% haste, hey? Big boy. I have a lot of haste. And not even activated the Korean thing. Wow. Gonna have a lot of haste. Ooh. Wow. Since when do I have that good stats for a healer? More versatility would be nice, of course. Ego healer? True! Go just ahead and heal the group, my man. Guys, I hope that the people that queued up don't have limited time. Because we're gonna do more and more and more. I'm gonna get done with you guys, of course, today. Quickly hop into halls. Then we have Miss Keys next for with Harkley's Demon Hunter. Get the people done. Oh, Wild and Dirty, my man. Jesus. Wild and Dirty, you want to join this one? I think Alessi would make space for you if you want to join this one. He's that nice. I know him. Wait, what? No, I wait one more so I can join. If you want to join next one, I'm gonna bring you. If you want to join this one, you can come as well. Right? If you want to go to bed, Alessio is going to be here longer than you. If you want to join this one, he makes space for you. You just gotta tell me. Like, I want you to get the weekly key. Let's go. Come, Wild and Dirty, come. Can you whisper me, Wild and Dirty? Can you whisper me?
I wanna join and come with Alizi.
In or with? That's the question. In or with? Make that pull-out game weak. She said it. So don't pull out. Guys, you gotta tell me next time if you wanna go to bed or something. This is also limited time, right? Next time, please just guys tell me. Who do I connect to? Who wants a connection? Wildner, I guess. Be a Necrolord, please. Yay! Versatility! Yay! Wow. Now I have 16%. That is good. This gives me a lot of like heal output. Nice. No Versa for me? Nope. Nope. Do we have a vent here? No. Also, we don't have a vent here, my man. I'm just saying. No, I don't care. As long as we get to the end of the dungeon, I don't give a flying fuck. Samili, Samili, Samili. He's doing probably slow pulls and everything is going to be fine. Also, we have Wildner in here. He might be a little bit rusted because he's been sitting in the gulag for too long, but I think he's going to perform like a wild beast. Samili, 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 Samili. I have to rate Soulbind. Yeah, thank you so much, game. Hey, guys. No one powered conduits. Sad. Beautiful. I at least love the fact that I skilled and unlocked Kyrian and I can actually use it. Oh Jesus. That is not Hulex. Hulex just press one button, he's full health again. 40k DPS, okay. Wildner is not rusted at all. Damn, that man was born ready. How can he be not ready? Damn, you've been born ready, my man. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know who to heal anymore. The fuck? Who do I even heal in that moment? Like, I needed to spam heal fucking Wildner. Jesus. I will go AFK port then. Can't you just tank like Hulex? And keep yourself alive? Isn't it a thing? Like, why does Hulex pull so much more but stays alive so much more? Yeah, but does this have anything to do with... Is it an issue for DK self-sustain if someone pulls aggro? No, right? You should actually take less damage then. Right? Shouldn't you take less damage when other people tank for you? Right? Wow, Scruffy logic! Jesus, 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 Jesus. Actually, 5 head. There's the 10k HPS. Nice. Okay. Okay, you make it spicy then? Okay. You make it spicy then? I see. Wildner, you gotta be careful. Like, there's nothing I can heal against. Ah, there's no. There's no way I can heal this. No. There's no way I can heal this. No. I tried my tree, but there's nothing. No. I can spam heal and I still can't get it again now. Respect to the healers that can do it, I cannot. Respect to the motherfuckers out there. To all the homies. Respect. Everyone is taking every damage they can. Nice. You wanted me to heal? Man! I would not do these pulls. And I would kinda sometimes hold aggro. No, the thing is, it's not Grievous that caused the wipe right now. It's just the shot of Halkias blasting his AoE into like 50% reduced healing. It's just a no-go. It just can't happen. I don't see myself being able to heal that. Not the Grievous thing. The Grievous thing is just Grievous. I'm a dry motherfucker. Because you guys take literally every heal that you can. Oh my god.
At 3,000 feet,
Nice blast.
the night was placid.
Kinda unexpected. Okay, nice blast.
The stillness unbroken.
Hartley, that's why you always use renewal.
Nautical night.
Renewal is so OP for that.
With light airstreams, the troposphere rippled, enfolding me in its cool nitrogen arms. Looking below, I saw hills and valleys, fields and lakes,
When everyone takes everything. What the fuck?
extending out towards the skyline. Glancing above, I saw a resplendent planetarium of stars. Against a fathomless vertical void, whose immensity seemed to expunge immense.
Oh Jesus, like everyone is tanking, like we have everything in here, what the fuck? I'm again out of mana, Jesus. Holy shit. I can't de-spin. Impossible, fucking impossible. Jesus.
Levitating lower, I absorbed sounds from the terrain.
Jesus, there's no time to do any damage.
Fox
If I was a Night Fae, that's the moment I use...
peeped and crept
Okay, dude, can you...
from pasture
Jesus.
and branch. Soaring over a hay meadow, I skirted a cloud of bats, bathing in the compression of their larynx ultrasound as it wrinkled the air.
Yeah, Hulex, I made that face when you were tanking with your warrior. It was also a horse fortified, right? That was the face that I was making as well, because I spam heal you.
Picture of the horizon
It's impossible. No, impossible. Impossible, my man.
here.
I don't know what's happening exactly, but first of all, please don't pull when I'm drinking, because you literally soak more healing than a level 50 warrior.
I detected sounds
Like-
of different type. Sounds
I mean, you're a DK, but I don't feel that you're a DK. No offense, Nazuria, but you're not tanking like a DK right now.
and small townships.
You take like so much damage, I spam heal you. I fucking spam heal you. Then don't wait for mana, okay? Just go then, yeah. No, I think like no, Hulix, you did really good with your warrior today. You did really good with your warrior today.
Hissed curses and soothing assurances. 7.2 billion tongues gesticulating.
What time we rate was it today? Tomorrow? No, no. Tomorrow, 7:30.
Grappling with the pronouncement of being.
Today we're gonna do weekly no levers only. Hopefully more than just this key. I hope we're gonna be done with this key like in, I don't know, half an hour or something like that.
Themselves
Jesus.
to the immeasurable abyss through which they hurled.
Yes, follow me, you do. Yes. Hopefully, I mean, if this key right now takes like another 90 minutes, then not.
A thought suddenly struck me.
Then it's going to be a little bit problematic.
How did I arrive here? Upon the edge of the world.
Would not be our first key that took 2 hours.
What has become of my body? Have I died? Is this an afterlife? Or was I ever really born? How can I see and hear without eyes and ears? Feel and think without a brain? It must be that I'm only dreaming.
Now, you Hulex healed so much on your DK, it's insane. Like, I never really needed to heal you unless you had like 10 stacks of the bleeding. That was insane. That's why I also had like so much heal. Like, I was never in the need of healing you at all. That was insane. That was really good, Hulex. It was really good. I'm so scared going in Moonkin form. That pull out the second boss was spicy, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Come on, dance with me.
Guys, the tank has a world mark on his head, so you don't stand in front of the enemies. Don't stand in the front, girls, if you can. Okay. Abu Shish.
Come on, dance with me.
Regrowth. But it's insane. The thing is, Hulex, the thing is insane that he has still 10k HPS, self HPS, and I still need to pump on him like crazy.
Come on.
That's insane. How much damage taken should that be? The fuck? Do I have double Bron? I saw double Bron.
Come on, dance with me.
Frontals?
Come on, dance with me.
Frontals? Guys, I gave the tank a world mark. Watch out, Nazuri, watch out behind you, there's a bird. Bird is the word.
Come on, dance with me.
But I like the weapon a lot. Look how good this weapon looks. What is this? What's happening? Oh, Jesus. No, the weapon looks awesome. Guys! Why not? I know you're tired. Don't stand in frontals. Please. No frontals.
Come on,
Don't stand on
dance with
orange.
me. Come on, body, dance with me. Come on, body, dance with me. Come on, body, dance with me. Move your body, your legs with me.
No, he's saying all but Venti. Still missing 3% mob count. 79 is what we want to have. 79 is the goal. Yeah? The fuck? That jump into the group. Jeez. Oh, you guys want to make it spicy for me. Oh, Jesus. Warning, danger! Warning, danger! Go away from the warrior as fast as you can, as far as you can. He will hit you with the heroic leap as hard as he can. Guys, next time when the warrior gets it, spread out everyone, guys. Then he can only hit one of us. Then he can only hit one. If we stack, he hits us all. Guys, watch out. He hits us all. You watch too much Pokemon, my man. Gonna catch them all only applies to Pokemon, not World of Warcraft. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna get your all. I would love to see that you're going tank for me. You, Hulex, Yuki, all tanking. Aren't we still missing? I have no decimals. I don't know. I'm super confused of the type of polls we're doing, so I don't know actually. I don't know, I see 79, it could be okay, it could be not, I don't know. I don't think the bird gives 2.93%, I don't think so if I remember correctly. Since I deleted those add-ons, I really don't know anymore. I don't know, so I'm not making any speculations. And we just take smallies as it seems. I mean, also, you have to remember, we have to adapt. Like, he had to adapt to a different type of route when we don't have a vent here in the group. And that is always super awkward. Yeah. Guys, look, only putting like Moon and Sunfire on the enemies, like almost like I did like 3k DPS. We don't know why Resto Druids never do this. That's the least thing someone can do. have so much haste, Jesus Christ. 59% haste? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's insane. Look, I'm only doing right now with Diva. Okay, wait. Let me not cast Wrath. 2.9k DPS. Was only using my spare time that I had for damage. Oh, that's why I saw double Bron, because I have double Courier. Yeah, makes sense, guys. Makes fucking sense, boy. Come on, guys, I need this key to be timed. Can we do it? Yeah, because Squaffy, if the healer is just doing a little bit more damage. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Jesus Christ. There's still a canister under the boss. There was no need to jump away. There's still a canister. The fuck? How did you die, my man? I don't understand. Guys, as always, we still need to kill the ads on the side. If you focus the Inquisitor, he's going to heal up in a second. Like, all damage we do on the Inquisitor is just getting healed off again. Nice. Do not release, my man. I'm gonna come and res you. Do not release. It just takes a while because we all of a sudden have a bird spawning here. Yeah, still doesn't make any sense that the bird is just spawning randomly here. Thunderclap aggroed, yeah. Stupid Thunderclap. No, I know, Nazuria, I know he pulled it. But just because he pulls it doesn't make any sense that the bird is like literally spawning through, through 20 kilometers further away with us that we had nothing to do with that bird. Right? Like, sure, I know he pulled it. Still doesn't mean that bird needs to teleport to us. Right? Would be my suggestion. Tell Nazuri he can AMS the big dot before it gets casted. There you go. Message delivered. I don't even know if he's doing it or not. Like, he's not taking that much damage. Like, I think he did this actually. Because he took like almost no damage. No, I watched? Okay. But then he still healed himself really, really well doing this. Because that was good, like I didn't need to heal him. GG, so much love. Good with a key. Good weekly key. Oh, you got us as well, Socket, nice. If someone needs that, yeah, there you go. Harkley, we gotta do your next key. It's the best key. But it's actually OP to do so, yeah, with Sogodon. His HPS are 6 and 5. I'm on top now? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh no, I don't want to run on the side. Helping out? Sorry, don't worry. With your Demon Hunter? You're doing it with a Demon Hunter? With Warrior. Oh shit, then you still need the weekly. God dang it. My inventory is full of trash. absolutely stacked full of trash. Wildner, thank you so much for being a big boy. Come back to the game. That's what I can tell you. Weekly no lever, guys. I have no idea which team we're gonna do. We're just gonna queue up weekly no lever and we're gonna go from there. Weekly no lever and Scrappy GG. Hop in my queue if you're still missing a weekly key. Come. So I can also see who still needs one. Who is that priest? Who is that Pokemon? Do I know the priest? Parariff? And now Green Veins and Honey need one? I think I know the warrior, right? Guys, I just don't know the names of your alls. Who was the warrior? And who is the priest? Guys, raise your hands if you're one of these. If you're the warrior or the priest. If you're Fariami or Ovet. Raise your hands, please. Elvistra is the warrior. I knew it. I knew the warrior sounds familiar. Been lurking tonight? No, it's good. Keep lurking. I appreciate that. I also appreciate the lurkers. I just needed to know if that dude is here or not. Perplexo? You are already in a dungeon. If other people need, I can leave. I don't see anyone from my stream. I right now don't see anyone from my stream. Now, Zuria, I give you the solution to that issue. How many times did you tank in dungeons? I can help here, Percy. I would appreciate that. Obviously. Wait. Which server were you where? There you go, Nazurium. That is the answer to that. That is the answer. That is the freaking answer. Practice is the most important thing for a tank. Getting comfortable with the affixes and how much to do and what cooldowns to use when. It all comes down to practice. You literally are rotating. When I go into halls as a Guardian Druid, I rotate my cooldowns. Everything I do has to line up, like a dance. It's a choreography. It has to line up. That is the tricky part about it. If you don't have the experience, yeah, you can watch me doing it, but yeah, it's something completely different when you do it yourself. Percy, you gonna hear me? I hope so. Oh, Jesus! Okay, Nazuri, we know. Jesus! He's... Hulex! Calm down, he screams at you. Guys, does anyone of my group have a key that we could run? Key that is maybe better? Parariff, would you offer us your Halls key? Would that be okay? Or do you need that later on? Or could we have your Halls key? Because if I do an other side right now, this is going then to be the last key. And I don't want it to be the last key. Would this be okay? You go crazy in halls or no? If anyone said something in group chat, I don't see it. I'm sorry. Do I go crazy in halls? It's the only thing. Only halls when you go crazy as fuck, Scruffy. No, we go only halls if Parariff sponsors us the key. Right? First of all, this needs to happen. And if you want me to go crazy, I go crazy, yes. Guys, as I said this already today. I'm adaptable. I mean, Parariff has not answered yet, so I don't know. I don't know. You can go halls if you want. You can decide, yeah, please. Yeah, please. I want to go halls, please. Because halls takes half an hour. Other side takes 45 minutes. And I don't want to be, I'm not done yet. And I don't want to be done yet. For today. I need Harkley, Green Veins, and Herney. They still need a weekly. And if we do, like, Harkley has a mist, Herney, you have a hall, so it would fit.
Dans le noir, les yeux fermés. L'obscurité. Les yeux fermés.
I would love that, Cass. Cass, I would love that. I would love that, Cass. Could you join me on next key? We're gonna do a miss key with you as a healer with Tox. Herney, Green Veins, and Harkley. Would this be okay? If you could do this? You. I would really love doing this, yeah. That sounds like a good plan. You come pretty handy, Cass. It's pretty good. You came to the right time. Late, maybe like half an hour too early, but I can. No, Percy, we're gonna do this Android here like this. I need a healer for next dungeon anyway. It would fit perfectly. I love when a plan works out. That sounds like a good plan. Pause like this. Miss afterwards with the 4 people. to summon you? Yeah. Quato, I'm sorry. Do we have any information about 9.2 release? No, we don't have any information about it. Oh, can you summon me again, guys? I need a portal to Oribos. I need a portal to Oribos and I need a summon. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm taking the red carpet at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fuck, I had sound muted. Yes, Cass, I said you come to the right time. I need for next dungeon a healer anyway. We're gonna do a Miski next. I would love doing it with you as a healer with Tox. Yeah, 100%. I would love that. You come to the right time, my man. Come to the right time. Mr. Trinket, and we get your Trinket hopefully, yeah. We're gonna do a Miski afterwards with Harkley, Green Veins, Hernie, and you. That fit perfectly. Sorry, back to the topic. Quedo, I'm sorry. We have no confirmed date. No, Percy. I need a healer for next year anyway. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. We have so many decurses in this dungeon right here. I'm pretty confident that we can do. I almost clicked the pork. Guys, we have no release date announcement for patch 9.2. This will not happen in January. They're gonna announce it maybe like 2 weeks in advance, right? Maximum. So if we get an announcement, it should happen in the beginning of February. Speculations are still happening, and I have been going really good this expansion with my speculations about release dates and all this stuff. But I'm backing my claims or my speculations up with Imperial data. So why do I think patch 9.2 releases mid of next month, latest the end of next month? So what is in my mind is, first of all, the season. The season taking 7 months as the first season, right? Season 1 took 7 months, season 2 probably taking 7 months as well. That would end up mid of February as well. Another claim that I would make is the PTR cycle always goes for 6 to 8 weeks. And if you go with the upper 8 weeks, it would end up being mid-February as well. So I have at least 2 things that make me believe that the patch is releasing next month. Getting more certainty is when I think about the fact that we now have tested all heroic bosses on the PTR, and we are now going into mythic raid tests. And Blizzard already announced for this week already 4 out of 11 mythic bosses to be tested. It's an insane speed that shows me that it's going to happen pretty soon. Like, let's give it another 6 weeks. We would end up with a PTR cycle of 9 to 10 weeks. If we don't calculate the first week when it released, then it's 9 weeks. But everything lines up to be mid of February next month. Everything right now is lining up. Guys, next time when I do a big poll, also make sure you're gonna use Bloodlust. No need to use drums when we have 2 mages. Because my PP is small. Small PP, small pulse. So I have been throughout Shadowlands speculating really, really good. Because I use drums, my man. Because I use drums. Throughout Shadowlands, I've been going pretty solid with my speculations about upcoming things. We predicted a Torghast raid. At the end of the day, we got a Torghast raid, so I was kinda right. I expected the raid to have more anima powers. Not just the first boss, but yeah. Like, I've been going pretty good with speculations. I knew when patch 9.15 was going to release. But that was also a pretty easy one, right? That was also a pretty easy predict, to be completely honest. Because 2 weeks after us reaching Renown 80. Yeah, that was the same in phase 1, in season 1 as well. Not too crazy, not too bad. It was not too hard to predict this. Because we just checked the data of history repeats itself. And it was pretty easy to predict that.
Rush. Adrenaline.
As I said, the claims that I'm making why the patch is releasing next month is the season cycle of 7 months. It is the current speed of the PTR, of how far development has gone on the PTR yet, and of a regular PTR cycle of 8 weeks. That's the claims I'm making, and I think I'm gonna be right. But take everything I say with a grain of salt. This is just my speculation. No one else's. I just give you a reasoning why I believe those things and why I believe it's going to happen next month. But this is not a claim that it's true. So I think in the beginning of February we're gonna see a release date 2 weeks in advance. No longer, no later, 2 weeks. It's going to be released, it's going to be announced again on a Thursday, in my opinion. So beginning of February, the first Wednesday of February, Lux, so how many times do I need to tell you? We have been doing so many hauls together. You say this, you ask for this all the time and you know that I don't do it. We don't need so many mob count. You know that. The first Wednesday in February, or the second one, is the time that we expect. Hey, it should be announced today. It will not be announced. 1 day later, it will be announced on the first day. I'm pretty sure. Mark my words. Clip it, ship it. Mark my words. It's going to be announced on the first day. Mark my words. People need heal. What is happening? Can I change soulbind? No. No. We have a bird on our ass. Guardian Druid live. No, don't worry. Like, I'm healing and doing things all the time with wrong soulbinds. Don't worry about it. And it's not a game changer. Don't worry, I do this all the time wrong. The freaking soulbite thing, but at least I'm not alone with this. That's good. Guys, on second boss, please, everyone decurse yourself. I'm gonna decurse the warrior, or me. Mages decurse himself, or healer decurses himself. Everyone decurse himself. But we have blaster mages in the group. It's insane. Good job, guys. Really good job. Blaster boys. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some keys, regular keys, getting some more Keystore Masters, working our 300 Keystore Master gold. And then we go ahead and do Mythic main raid. We don't know what we're exactly doing. Sylvanas, maybe skip to Sylvanas, maybe doing everything, we don't know. But at least I'm excited to raid again. For me on a personal note, I'm really excited to do raid again. It's about time. We're gonna do one big step after this one. I'm gonna roll for you party people. Huh? What killed you, my man? Jesus. Reading chat for 1 second. Fronte, oopsie. That is the thing, like I wanna go resto Korean with cat affinity, but that is just juicy. Being a melee is always juicy. And staring at your action bars is kinda like tough, but doing this as a healer, I think this is pretty tough. Being like with balance affinity is always easier. Everyone decurse yourself. Bloodlust 13. The high mountain torn bull rush. Mists is the key that we're doing. Mists. A quickie mists. Oh wow, Buffy, you can predict the future. Changing smells. It rather smells salty, like people not getting the changeling, but I agree, yeah, let's get some changelings. Damn, I was watching Kai yesterday. I have to honestly say, Kai also gives like 110% his stream, because that man has some sweat pits. Right? Damn. Like, he was wet under his armpits. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm literally running in like standby mode. Damn, wow. I mean, every person's like sweats differently, but that man's sweaty. That man's sweaty. Nothing against Kai, but Jesus, that man's sweaty. Big please, of course. You know, I would even in the weekly no lever key, I would still do the next poll, as I always do, of course, because it's just a boring poll. Like, look, you don't see anything as a Guardian Druid. You don't see anything. You don't do anything. You don't even need to look. Guys, I still have a Chilling Rain box standing next to me that I'm gonna open up next week. I'm excited for next week's Monday opening, as always. And that's why I love Guardian Druid. Make sure you're gonna focus the Tormentor. Let's get rid of the Tormentos. Tormentos? Let's get rid of the tormentor, guys. The only way to send Stygia to your alt, I think, is you have certain items that are Battle.net account bound that give you Stygia. Those items, for example, are rewarded from the... There's this one chest below the world boss that always gives you... This chest right here. This chest right here. Gives you always 250 Stygia. That is the only thing that I personally know of. Otherwise, I don't know. But you asked the chat correctly. I mean, I think that was good. Does the chat, anyone in chat knows if there's another way to send Stygia to an alt or not? I mean, we would love to know. Enlighten us, chat. Enlighten us. I don't know another way either. You're going strong, I see. Always, Quincy. Always pumping. Never stop. Never stop. Never stop pumping. It's like drinking. Never stop drinking. Otherwise, you get a hangover. I wish you bon appetit. Have a good date night, dinner. You're live in the kitchen. Hi, kitchen. Can you give the toaster a kiss for me? And tell the toaster that he didn't call me last night. What an asshole. Where's our warrior? Did you release? Did you die? What the fuck? Oh, animal part. Oh. Never mind. So, Hernie, Green Veins, Cass, Harkley, I hope you guys are ready. You ready? Yeah, nice. Hope Cass is ready. Hope Harkley is ready. Cass is ready. Waiting for the man, the myth, the legend. The one and only. Oh, give me a second. Oh, that was a good one. Nice. That was a good one. Last boss now. Me too. Me too. I mean, I already figured if you don't type something, I figured that you are still in the dungeon. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Take your time, take your time. Yeah, take your time. By the way, where have all the ads been? I haven't seen an ad displaying in a while. Let me check. Did they realize that I talk shit about them? You can realize that? They have stopped running ads since fucking 5 PM today. What the fuck? Why? Did they realize that I talk shit about them? Because if so, I have to say it again. You are shit garbage website. That's what I can tell you. Does anyone dare moving over there? Perplexo. Anyone, I mean guys, you're absolutely free as always to just go over there and just soak, right? Because I was the only one soaking. I soaked 2 beams and 2 beams were unsoaked. Beautiful. GG, much love. Juicy run. You did good, my man. 11k DPS. Good job, big boy. Big boy. Beautiful. Alright, the other people already joined me. What have you seen? Seen what? You got 7 real? From that dungeon right here? Oh, overall you got 7 more real than me. Oh. Weird flex. Yeah, but who cares? I mean, I'm not even trying, guys. Come on, like, I haven't been doing a high key in like months. Let me connect. How was my performance as mage? 7.3 KDPS. It is really, really good. By far enough for a 15. In the big AoE packs, I liked the damage that you guys did. You and Verplaxo. Of course, Verplaxo had better gear and all this stuff, but you guys did good. Hani, can you whisper me? Can you whisper me? It was good. No, it was really good. It was really good. Like, that is definitely worthy of like a Keystone Master when we do more keys together. For sure, for sure. Scruffy on TTV minus Black Hand. Can you suggest green veins? Yep. Just started 3 days ago. Really? Natural talent. Natural talent. 3 days is not that much. Got the 9-month finally. Congratulations. Hey. Bastard. Good one, Hulex. Good one. Funny. Good one. Good one. Good one. When do I get my 15 weekly? Toby, have you been queuing up today? Jesus. By the way, my man, Happy New Year, because I haven't seen you in like fucking 8 months, Toby. Jesus. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Easter and everything. Like, I haven't seen you since March. Jesus. Ay, Dios mío. Happy everything. Happy birthday, probably. Happy New Year, Happy Christmas, Happy Easter, Happy everything. Jesus, I have to catch up on a lot of things. Jesus, my man, how is life treating you? Well, today my birthday. Today's your birthday. I was right saying everything. Jesus. Guys, on Valentine's Day, make sure... Happy Pete's birthday, my man. Guys, on Valentine's Day, I want you guys to make me a present because it's my name's day. It's my name's day. That is the only thing that I celebrate on Valentine's Day. That's not my full name. That's not my full name. Liar. I have a double name. I don't even have a second name. I have a double name. Right? I don't know if this is really popular in other countries, but I have a double name with a minus. With like a... What is it called? Hyphen. It's a hyphen. I have a double name. Not a second name, but a double name. Because my name is Yannick Valentine. Hi. Nice to meet you guys. Okay, let me just put everything. Claudio? Claudio sounds cute. Like a kitty cat. Toby, my man, I hope life is treating you well. You said you're coming back. You just got back to WoW. Welcome. Oh man, I'm gonna give you a helping hand. But Nazuri, is this a double name? Or do we have a second name? Those are the two different things. It's a double name. Oh, nice. Also, Hulex, I really don't know since when we're talking about my last name in Twitch chat. Because, I mean, I know it's public knowledge, but I never heard or said my last name on stream. So I would love to keep it like that. Those are like two different things, right? The people on my website, they have to know. They have to know. Because I have a business. I'm a business owner. They need to know. But I know it's public knowledge, but I have yet never heard or seen or said my last name on stream. I'm just saying. But I mean, who gives a fuck, right? It's public knowledge anyway, right? I'm a business owner. And I'm legally required to tell you guys anyway, right? Therefore. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just saying, you just broke my virginity. Your name is sexy? Fuck you. Just fuck you. Peak performance. Peak performance. Müller. Good old German names. Karl-Heinz Müller. Ulex, no one gives a fuck. I'm just saying it just broke my virginity, right? I feel like my what is it called? My thing just got ripped. My anus, maybe. It's all good. No, guys, the thing is, you have to know who you're making business with, right? Like, you go to my website, you see this anyway, right? I am legally required to tell you anyway. And also, don't tell anyone, but I don't have a phone number on my website yet, because I still haven't managed to get myself a second phone number. And I say it again, guys, when there's my phone number, my business phone number on my website, make sure that you don't fucking call me. Oh, no, people up. I will not answer anyway, it's a business number anyway. I will not give you my private fucking number. Fuck. Yeah, I can, but make sure you're gonna hear people. What's happening? Make sure you hear people, my man. Let's reset the boss real quick. I know we were in here for change things anyway, but let's reset the boss. Jesus. Call center Asia. No, India. Hello. Oh wait, there's ableist. Don't let me do it. No.
Hello, here is Cookie Shop. What can I help you with? Sorry, no massages to sell here. Bye.
Bye, yeah. Hey, true. Actually, just saying it. Yeah, bye, yeah. Bye, yeah. Tremor totem? No? Okay, no. Pass. Tremor totem next time when you really get feared. Tremor totem. Tremor totem. I saw a lot of people feared. Especially myself. Nice, focus boss. Good job. Sorry, my skull is nowadays blue. I'm sorry. For the colorblind people, for my raids. Beautiful. Beautiful. But no, talking about the Scruffy shops, guys, shop.scruffy.gg. We have really good cheap products. Cass, we go right side. We go right side is the answer. Right side is the answer. It is always where the boss is going. When the boss... In this first one, it's always where the boss is going. Can never be different. Empty flower circle. Empty leaf. Yeah, there you go, that's the answer. Cass, you don't need to do it. I'm already done with it before you even started. Cass, you don't need to do it. Cass, you don't need to do it. I'm already done before you even started. Don't worry. Gotta hurry up, lazy bones. Oh, flower circle. Full flower, so the answer is empty leaf. Empty or leaf. Yo, music, hello, DJ. If you hate the DJ, fuck him up right now, hey, DJ. There you go, for Hulex. Nora, I'm pure. Ooh, that was close, Green Veins. Good morning shout. Really good. Really good. Very good, then very cheap. That has to be de-spelled, Cars. The debuff has always been to be de-spelled. Empty flower. Empty leaf circle. Beautiful. Yeah, shop.scurry.gg, guys. We have spring sale. Everything has to go out. Also really excited for next week's opening. Full leaf. Full flower circle. Full leaf, full flower circle. Flower. I'm really excited for tomorrow's Mythic main raid again. It's time, guys. It's time finally going back to raiding. Fucking Christmas break. For me, raiding is a really big important part of the week. Otherwise, I really don't know which day it is. I'm gonna be waking up tomorrow. Purge, Shaman Purge, nice, good. Or Demon Hunter works also. Works also wonders. The inspired one should die first. Yeah, raiding for me is a big important part of the week. For me personally, also a highlight. And I know it sometimes doesn't look like I'm enjoying raiding. Sometimes I'm getting frustrated. about our performance as a group, but it's still one of my most favorable activities in World of Warcraft. And I don't think this will ever change. We talked about this, maybe someone said yesterday that World of Warcraft might not be the best game for like PvP activities, for example, like the other MMOs that have a more attractive PvP. But I think there's no better MMORPG that is better for raiding as World of Warcraft. Can't really argue about PvP, especially can't really argue about many other MMOs because I have no idea. But in general, raiding in World of Warcraft is awesome. Oxygen, welcome back. I hope you had a beautiful nap. I hope at least. I hope. Still going strong, my man, as always. As always. Non-stop. I'm on that grind.
Turning on the news, I feel removed. All I see is endless people dying. Thrown away all your
Andy, are you excited for the raid tomorrow?
calling out the truth. How we gonna live it all?
Finally back to raiding.
Gonna break the fall.
That was a long break. If we weekly, yes. I don't know. Like, potentially, like, we still don't have the results of the poll, right? I don't know. Like, what did you vote for? I can tell you what I voted for. I voted for 2 raid days out of 3 in a week. We do the skip, and then we're gonna fill the remaining raid time with whatever bosses we need. Right? So, for me, perfect raid currently would look like Terragru, Kel'Thuzad, Sylvanas. Afterwards going for 2 raid days a week and fill them with as many bosses as it takes. I mean, potentially it takes like 1 day to re-clear. Last time we did like 9 bosses in once. We could potentially do like 10. If not, we're gonna just do like 2 raid days. 1.5 days. That would be that's what I voted for. 2 days raiding out of 3. 2 days instead of 3. And going for the skip immediately. And then fill the remaining time that we have for raiding that week with the other bosses. That would be my go-to. That's what I voted for. But somehow we don't have the results yet. I really don't know. Or do we? Is there something that I missed since yesterday? Or 2 days ago? I don't think we have the results yet. I don't know why it takes so long. Maybe tomorrow? Why even doing a poll about this if we get a result as soon as 9.2 starts? Right? Like, approximately in 6 weeks we get 9.2. If the results takes another 6 weeks, then it was completely useless. Why even voting for raid days if you're still gonna raid 3 days a week until 9.2? I mean, come on, it has been like a month now. It's been a fucking month. Like next time, just send the guild poll to me, and I'm gonna do this in like one night. Come on. Because I have the time, right? I would have potentially the time. If this is really important, a thing that I need to do, then I'm gonna do it, right? It takes me like a day. I'm gonna do it, no worries. We have an Arcane Torrent. Nice. Okay, Cars really wants to break the CC on the Inspired one. That's okay, but yeah. Then let's guys purge a little bit. Sometimes I really don't know what you guys are trying to do. Like, am I going too slow for you? Do we have like enough CC for this? No, we don't. You're just healing up, party people. Like, the reason why I wanted to CC the Inspired one is because the big guy still continues healing, right? Alright, give us a changeling, Blizzard. Bobby. And if not, tomorrow in the Great Vault. Tomorrow in the Great Vault. Nice. Focus the Inspired one. I'm gonna wanna cry. Laptop just blue screened, logged back into WoW and deleted all my add-on settings. Really? Oh Jesus! Whoa! That even crashed my brain. Whoa! Jesus! Really? Have you maybe tried relogging again? Like maybe another relog could... I don't know. I'm trying to pull something out of my ass at this point. Jesus. Oh no. Oh, that is fucked up. That makes me even feel bad for you. That is great. Jesus. Oh, that's just Oh, that is just straight up annoying. No, that's just straight up annoying. My last incarnation for the day. But I gotta respect Kai, for example, for doing like so many keys for so long. When he's doing like a 24-hour stream, he's like... When Kai did his subathon, he did like keys for 32 hours. I told him, man, Kai, you can just sleep during your subathon, right? Jesus. After 8 hours, I'm done. No changing for me. Anyone else? Nope. Jesus. Need the stuff. Guys. I'm gonna send you over to Hassan because I'm gonna be watching Hassan anyway, and I want you guys to be as much entertained as I'm gonna be. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. I wish you guys the best of luck for your great VoD. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. See you guys at 3 p.m. Make sure to remember, follow my Twitch if you haven't yet. Instagram, Patreon, Twitter, YouTube. What a birthday without 15. Toby. I'm sorry, my man. What life is this? I'm sorry, my man. We always ended at like 11. I'm sitting here for like 8 hours. I can't anymore. I'm done for the day. I'm so sorry, Toby, but I was pretty happy to see you again. Maybe come tomorrow again. We can do some keys. I wish you guys a beautiful good night. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. I have a Patreon as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah! Toby, my man, I'm so sorry. Don't make me feel bad. I still do, but happy birthday, my man. It's nice seeing you again. I see you guys tomorrow. Mwah, have fun with Hassan. I'm gonna be sitting there as well, watch him lurk around, and yeah, get radicalized. Mwah, bye.